Remind you of an SCP, the title screen? This reminds you of oh, right. I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the fire tower with the infinite loop that goes into the attic with an anomalous space. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
I can't help it. I'm just so good looking.
I can't help it. I'm just so good looking. Bingo. That's an infamous one. It was SCP-5555. 5555. Yes, I believe that's the one. But yeah, it between that situation and then it seems like the more things that happen, the more I miss Shane consistently. The more stupid shit that happens to me, the more I'm like, I miss those days. I miss the years that I spent with him. The more I like, what's the word? More I find. Oh, what is it? Not regret, but it's similar to that vein. Flash flooding. You see Julia. I see Julia. Apparently, we're in Colorado, 1975, by the way. Oh, piano. Hold on. I want to check the volume. Here. How's that, chat? Is the game music volume good? There's going to be talking in this game. This is a story game. So, she's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. Approach casually the child. You are drunk. So what's your major? You're pretty. Well, what's your major seems like a better way of like coming out here. You slur the word major and it smells like Coors. I thought it said sounds like Coors. I'm like, wait. It made my brain skip a second there. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says. I'm a professor. Cool. You reply. What's yours? She asks. He sniffs the air. Toxicology? Was that a burn, you ask? She says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. We're in! Score! We're in, chat! Speaking of apparently boyfriends and girlfriends, my backpack. 3 floors in a parking lot. Pick up my backpack. Anything else in this tiny elevator? Wish I had a boyfriend. You and me both. Trust me. Lucario, you and me both. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. It sucks. I want a boyfriend, but you know, be happy that you haven't lost somebody the way I have. That will fuck you up. I'm not even kidding. Do you want a mental state problem? Do you want emotional issues? Have your boyfriend pass away on you several years earlier than they should have. Interesting animation. Again, how's the audio? You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. Oh, I love that. I know that feeling. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Why are we an alcoholic, though? Julia wants to get a dog. Is there a game sound? I hear you, but no game. Turn up your volume. I'm sorry, Lucario. I never trust your audio. Never. I'm sorry, but your audio is always borked. Never trust your audio. Never. I'm sorry, but your audio is always borked. Never trust your audio. You don't hear anything? According to this, there's audio. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my audio. I'm gonna mute my audio. I'm gonna mute my audio. Hmm. 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 Oh boy. The loop was getting louder every loop. There. At least now maybe you guys can hear it a bit better. How's that? Can you hear it now? Very quiet. Julia wants to get a dog. Barking dog noises. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also intimidating but gentle-eyed German oh god, German Shepherd. Nothing but bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. You pick up the beagle and she names him Bucket. You adopt the shepherd and name him Mayhem. No, don't do that. Don't do this. Do not name your dogs like that in order to be guard dogs. It's not good for the dog. German Shepherds are the best dog. I love beagles as well. Julia wants the beagle. Here's the thing. If I adopt the shepherd, that's me being a asshole. If I adopt the beagle, I'm giving her what she wants. You do that. You do that. You try to make your significant other happy. Bucket is a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. If I did, let me guess, she dies from something? You talk out on the deck. Oh man, it's been 4 years since we started dating. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. Saying if you and I have some, a couple of little idiots. It's been 4 years. One day, why rush? Why rush? You've been together for 4 years. If you haven't separated in 4 years, be sure you guys are gonna be staying together. She dies of ligma. In that case, we should probably get married. No! Unless you're having like a very subtle, doesn't matter wedding. Don't fall for it. Weddings are a scam. 100% weddings are a scam. They're mostly about traditions, and they cost an arm and a leg. Do not marry under the pretense of doing it like in a church and having big catering and stuff like that. If you're gonna get married, which you don't have to, but if you get married, do it the absolute cheapest way possible. And if your significant other is like, but I want this, that, and this and that, then it's like, no, I'm sorry, but you are literally falling for the scam. You are falling for the surefire scam. And if you want that kind of wedding, you better pay for it. It's been 4 years and this is definitely not the first time she's asked to pump a couple into her, man. Are you sure about that? I bet you maybe not. Tax reasons. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. But this is 1979, by the way, so this is a very different time. Oh, the game officially starts. Fire danger. I'm guessing it hasn't rained in a while. Oh boy. Is that... I wonder what this... Jesus, man, the door isn't fit in the other side. What door? You mean the car door? I didn't even notice that. I wasn't even paying attention. Do not forget to check in. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. No fireworks. Yeah, when the season is dry, do not bring out fireworks. Thoroughfare Trail. It is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Beartooth Point. Supply Drop. Thoroughfare Basin. Wapiti Meadow. Mule Point. Thunder Canyon. Two Fork Lookout. Ruby River. Cottonwood Creek. 5 Mile Creek. Genesee Lake. Is this a real place? Is Thoroughfare Trailhead a real trailhead? Can somebody confirm this? You slammed the door. I slammed my penis in the car door. What's this? Hat? I found a hat, chat. Hat. Examine. Put on. Put on random hat. I can't see random hat, but I have random hat. I am happy. I am wearing random hat. I am a lover of hats. Oh, I get ya. I see what you mean. You are a hat. You are a hat. You are a hat. You're a towel. Okay, I'm walking down the path. I found a hat. It's a Thursday night, and it's a year later. What is happening? Why do we keep getting these flashes and moments? What's going on? Is there a story being told through the video game itself? It's a Thursday night, and Julia's 4 hours late. She doesn't call. Oh, you're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. Oh. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. I'm sorry to say, but if she's 4 hours late, she should have an explanation. You get mad. Call her an inconsiderate asshole. She tells you to fuck yourself and to not be such a baby. You call her selfish. That's exactly. She's being fucking selfish. She knows you mean it, and it hurts her feelings. Exactly. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose in flat. It's a year later. You had a fight. It's a year later. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. I probably would do this out of silliness. Very nice. Yes. Pose for the camera. Draw me like one of your French girls. No, I think I consider myself lucky that I do not have that many artists in my streams. Because if I did, me saying something like that would tap into that sort of thing quite quickly. Two Forks Lookout Tower, 8 more miles still. That's a long fucking way, 8 miles. 8 miles? That's a good long hike, and it's getting dark out, is it not? It's getting really dark out. If you got 8 miles, by the time you get there, it's gonna be like, judging from that time period, you're probably like midnight. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. 8 miles isn't that bad, but it could still take you like, if you're hiking, okay, imagine it takes you like 20 to 30 minutes to walk 1 mile, okay? Imagine 8 miles. That's like anywhere between 3 to 4 hours. That's not good. And you don't want to be hiking out at night. You could trip and fall and die. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from far away places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Ugh, here we go. Bucket gets kicked. But fuck the dog, Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. You beat his goddamn face in. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asks to take a different path from the day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. Bash in his fucking face. I want his nose to be coming out of the back of his skull. I want you, not only that, I want you to make sure you break every one of his fucking fingers. And make sure that they don't heal right. So he can never hold a knife again. You teach that motherfucker that if he ever does something like that again, he will face the consequences of a fucking 1,000 suns. From then on, you walk by the river. I'm a very violent person. When something like that happens, I'm going to make layway to you. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. It's been 9 years. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Oh, no. You take the job. She can't do that commute. 2,000 miles away. She's not going to be able to do that commute. No way. I'm not gonna stop her from taking that job. Both these options fucking suck. Move, yeah. I have to agree. Don't be a stubborn asshole. Move. Don't ruin her fucking a career because you're an asshole. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if that's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Oh, brother, you can't do that. My character is being a selfish asshole. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. You see, Julia seems to have some problems. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. Do not doop. That's a bad. She's got some issues. You need to go get help. You need to help. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. Oh, fuck. She is 41. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. She's gone, isn't she? That's why I'm here out in the mountains, isn't it? She's gone mentally. This is an origin story and a half. Journal. But oh no. Oh God. She did. Oh God, no. No, fuck you! I'm deleting that clip. I am deleting that clip. I'm deleting it. And any other further clips that are made of that point, I will delete. I'm not losing my Twitch channel for this. Well, at least we got to see our main character. I mean, the pose was as cute as I thought it was going to be. Figured. Delete. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. Oh, no, Cypher, no. Cypher, this was the worst time. Hello, Cypher. This was the worst time. I'm sorry, thank you for the raid, but man, you came in at the wrong time. We're having depression. We are having depression simulator currently. I don't know about that. Our girlfriend / wife is currently having early onset dementia at the age of 41 and no longer is barely able to remember who she is or what's going on. Yeah, it's bad. I know how you feel past games. I know somebody. Mr. Skids' family member doesn't have dementia, but it might as well. He has a similar fate where he can't remember his life or who he is or what's going on half the time. Brain damage. I know exactly how that feels. Again, thank you for the raid, Cypher. I just don't know if the emotional stress. Hello, everybody. What are we if not our memories and experiences? Yeah, exactly. I kind of agree with you on that. We are our past traumas. All living creatures are their past traumas. Even SCPs are just past traumas. A lot of SCPs are created through anomalous past traumas. Look it up. It's like, I'd say a good 60-70% of most SCPs are created through some kind of emotional disturbance. Somebody that died wrongly or wrongly accused or an entity that takes over a building through the power of a ghost or some kind of thing like that, through negative energy. There's so many of them. Just have a woman sit on my face till I suffocate. No. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. Oh, 1988. Damn. Wasn't 096 created for someone who was super lonely and depressed? We don't know. We do not know the story of 096. Nobody really does. There's only speculations and theories. 096 was definitely created through some kind of trauma, though. You spent your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else. Somewhere within a 24-hour care. A home. It sits with you for a couple of months. You are determined to take care of her by yourself. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. This one's really damn tough. Because you don't know. You don't. You don't know if they're going to be, if the staff is proper. I've seen staff that was not proper. Yeah, if you can afford it. I don't know what my character does for a job. You are determined to take care of her by yourself. But how can I, like, how do I do a job? How do I work a job while also trying to take care of her at the same time? Both things are bad, are hard. Mind you, I think both situations are both things. This is a hard one, but I'm gonna go with the full-time care facility. Julia deserved better. Julia definitely deserved a lot better. At the age of 41, imagine getting all dementia at the age of 41. Oh, God. It's only like, for me, it'd be only 5 years from now. That's insane. Yes, what the fuck was your last message about? About affording the full-time care, man. Full-time care is expensive. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice the elk there for a second. Her family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. Oh, here we go. Then every other day. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, "You ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off." You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. Oh, man, this fucking sucks. Julia's sister, Susan, moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. Go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You always really liked Susan. Months go by. Bucket dies. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her... please. Thank you, Need Dead, Ima. Thank you for the gift tier subscription, even though that was a little out of time. All dead. Yeah, it's kind of emotional right now. That song is definitely not fitting for the moment. Just have it when... No. I'm going to bother my brother for food, so I'll lurk some. Okay, Cypher. Thank you for the raid again, by the way. Our wife in the game is got dementia.
Oh.
No.
No.
Oh, no. I thank you for the subscription, though. I really do appreciate it. It's just that song was not... That song was a little lighthearted for the moment. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes her forget you more. You think. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. How have I been supporting this whole situation since, you know, the message seems to be a little too off the rails to feel genuine. What do you think? You take it. I know how this guy feels. Like, I feel all of his pain. Enter the lookout tower. Well, you're giving me free roam, so I'm gonna kind of look around. This is heavy. Holy fuck, I didn't think this... I knew this game was going to be a little emotional, but I did not know it was going to be this heavy. I could only imagine what it's like to go through something like that. I just like... Yes, as past games put it, we are our memories. Why would I want to hop this? Very random and obtuse. Okay. Well, I successfully hopped. I don't know. I'm like going off the beaten path in order to see what's what. I'm very curious. Jonesy Lake. Okay. Did we come from this way? There's something over here. Locked box. Do I not have a flashlight? I don't think I do. Oh. How do I run? I just started running, and I don't know how I started running. Holy beans. How far out can I go? Nope, that's not the button. What was the button to do auto run? Ah. Ruby River, Jonesy Lake. Are these places actually gonna take me someplace? I'm gonna get lost. I didn't expect the game to be like this, where I can actually wander from place to place. Okay, no, game, well, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what the shift is. What? Raise radio. Up, climb, use, move forward, back, strafe, left, straight. Toggle jog is R. Okay. Yay, jogging. What have I found? Aliens? Crop circles? Yeah, I'm going to be majorly lost. I don't know how big this map is. Well, this is a dead end, so he wonders if I should be doing this in the daytime or something. There's bushes. I entered the bushes. I look. I feel around. I smell. I smell the smelly smell of pine cones and bear turds. Jonesy Lake. I'm guessing it's right up ahead. Let's see. Jonesy Lake. I got an itch on my nose. It was a bad one, too. Felt like a hair entered my nose hole.
Past Games 123 asked me. You're sitting in your office on the 18th floor when a blacked out SUV busts in through the wall. 3 armed men step out. How do you fight them off? All right, buckle up for this roller coaster. First, I'd grab my desk lamp and yank it out of the socket, blinding those bastards right off the bat. Then I'd rush to the window and yank the fire extinguisher off the wall. Its foam isn't just for fires.
Yeah.
It's for foaming up villainous scumbags, too. By then, with the element of surprise on my side, I'd go full primal channel. My inner Ghost Rider stare right into their souls and give them the penance stare farewell armed men.
Did the volume go up and down near the end there? I'm trying to test something out. I'm trying to see if because I've noticed that there's a weird echo in some of the audio that goes off in the stream, and I'm trying to get rid of it. Yes, Nicolas Cage was Ghost Rider in that very terrible movie. Yes, he was. I just saw the words pop up on my screen, or I thought I did. Yep. That's why he always talks about Ghost Rider and stuff like that. Because he actually played the character. Okay, we've reached the box again, the locked box. Well, we have accomplished absolutely nothing other than wasting time wandering around in the woods. I guess maybe it's time for me to go up the hill and go around here, maybe. I'm gonna look through these bushes. Hey, wait a minute. My exploration has uncovered something. It is an outhouse with a generator. Hey, wait, what? Why is there a generator here? And why is it running? Outhouse. Outhouse achieved. What is that? Old baseball. I can examine it. Look at that. Look at that baseball. You see it, chat? You see the baseball. All right. I can use. I used the baseball. This is coming with me. Wooden sign. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh. Baseball fell through the floor. Pick up sign. Look at this man. He's very friendly. You're my friend now. We're going to have soft tacos later. The existence of an outhouse also implies the existence of undiscovered in-house. Where's the in-house?
Where's the in-house?
Don't touch the outhouse baseball. Why not? There could not absolutely positively be nothing wrong with the idea of a baseball sitting in an outhouse. What's a space? Wait, what is that? There's something with a space bar to be activated here? Yeah, come on. Where is it? Why is it whatever it is, it's like 1 pixel large. Hi. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna guess it was like Space the Vault or something like that. That was in shit or in someone or in both. But now it's in the planet. The Earth ate it. It is now part of the planet. You are my friend. Together we will take over this place. I do gotta say, why is there a generator? I gotta question that because that makes no sense. She's sleepy. Hold on, actually, I do understand the implications, but usually with places like this, they aren't usually one to be have stuff like that. Not a generator, not a running generator, mind you. A running generator is very strange. Goldman, you mean Coleman? National Forests of Wyoming. Cookbook. Lookout. Lookout Cookbook, Region Number 4, United States Department of Agriculture. What, am I gonna live here now or something? Fire Tower. People don't live in fire towers anymore. The Singular Mind by Dr. Jones Allard. Examine. Don't mind your mind alone. Can't read it. It's too dark. I turn on the lights. Generator switch. There we go. Cool. Okay.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Who said that? Is the voices speaking to me again? Are the voices returning?
Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Contact supervisor and radio. Hold on, I'm reading my book. I want to read this book about Alex Jones. Don't mind your mind.
There, your lights are on.
I know. Is it okay if I can read this, please? I wanted the light. I knew the light would cause some.
Hello, Two Forks, come back. Pick up your radio.
Please. I wanted to read my book. Do you consider the untapped power of your own mind? Do you often ponder the unexplained? Do you find yourself seeing that which is not there? Do you yearn to explore the labyrinth of your own psyche? The Dr. Jones Allard, PhD, renowned psychologist and Rhodes Chair of Psychology and Loyal Merriment, is as he explores the power of solitary mind. This decisive but accessible treatise on the power of isolated psyche unclogs the avenues of your everyday-to-day thoughts, helping us unlock the psychological potential buried deep within ourselves. The Seattle Enterprise readers will be enraptured by this powerful explanation of Dr. Allard's hyper-vigilant methods of neuroisolation. The quintessential roadmap of mental enlightenment. Dr. Allard is a wizard. They normally have limited power and phone signal in their reading books using CDs. Yeah, they put CD, or not CDs. In the olden days, when the only way you could monitor fires was through these stations, like this is how you used to watch fires. You didn't have radar. You didn't have ways or means to call people. You had like radio signals, like normal radio wave signals, and if you had people out on yeah, see, look, there's another fire tower. So you would have fire towers everywhere. On like every mountain you would have a fire tower, and each one would be have somebody living in it. For weeks and weeks, they wouldn't come down from the mountain or from their place. They would get revisions because it would take forever to go anywhere. You have to leave the fire tower, take like 2 or 3 hours, depending on how far you lived outside of in nature, how far you lived outside of a normal convenient place. And then you had to travel all the way to get all your essentials like toilet paper and like other things of that nature. And this was before like ATVs and stuff like that. So that's how you'd have to get all your supply runs done every like week. And you'd have to buy as many things and carry as much as possible because it took too long. It took you all day to go from one place to another. You'd literally take you all day. And you would just live up here. You would just look out your windows every once in a while, and then you just live up in this area for hours and hours and hours, looking for smoke or flames in the distance. That was your job. That was your life. Nope. Horseback, or maybe horseback, but carriages would not be a thing. You know how hard you'd have to make a road in order to make a carriage, to go through something like that, and that means you'd have to cut down a lot of trees, and then you'd have to maintain the path, which is a lot of money and a lot of work. Most of the times, it was done by horseback. Not very often, past games. Not very often. Michelle McAnamanus. There's not that many. Glory. I can't read that, and it looks like I read the word romance novel. Sounds like junk. Supplies for Two Forks. Ah, there's my radio. Greetings from Wyoming. Wild owning. I'm thirsty. This is more than a normal fire tower. Usually, they don't usually have running water. This facility has a lot more. Well, no, he doesn't have running water now. Look at it. It's just a sink. A sink with runoff. Stove. This electric stove is more than a normal fire tower. Why can you not see out the windows? They boarded them up. I don't know why. I think it's part of it is because they did it on purpose for these ones. I've seen fire towers like that. Where they have that sort of thing. They have it locked up and all that jazz. Oh, I'm the... Duh. It took me... Why did it take me this long to realize why I'm here? This is my job now. This is what I'm doing. This is why I took this job. This is why I took this job. This is the job that I took. $300 more than I thought, but still. Blue spruce. Blue spruces are beautiful trees. Cottonwood. Lodgepole pine. Aspen. The larch. Birch shrub. Elder shrub. Mock orange. Sagebrush. Tailcup lupine. Golden aster. Hillary. Prairie fire. Beautiful, beautiful plants. That's where we are. Look at the map. We're here, right there. See that dot right there? We're right there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pyro Fox. Like, this stove is very advanced. I was thinking a hot plate, and you get a wood stove to keep yourself warm in the winter time, and that's about it. And yeah, you get a jug of water. You'd have a way of getting fresh water, like a well or something, or a creek nearby. Wood stove, exactly. There's a wood stove and a gas stove up here, which again, it doesn't make much sense. Hey, sorry it took me so long. Yeah, Wyoming. Dig it. Reply. Hello?
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I'll take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I... sleep? Forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay, hold on. You killed your 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against mom. Nobody back home can stand you. You killed your 3 ex-husbands.
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow, and you're just out here until the heat dies down, and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Okay, I sleep now?
Not quite. Now you.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you. I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
My guy is just like, no, I want none of it. No. A1. Sounds counterintuitive given that you could just cook off the wood stove. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Wait, what? How did you see me? You must have a... There's the hat! The hat! The hat says Cody on it. I should have inspected that. It's not even me. I'm not even Cody. Pick up lamp. Use lamp. Lamp. Aww. That's a picture of us. Aww. I couldn't read the information, by the way. Hold on, I'll pick this up. Hold shift, hold on. Oh, I picked up my hat. Threw my hat.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Consume. Binoculars are a thing. That's true. Hold on. Oh. Report map.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Can you guys hear them? Also, I'm going to put on the display titles.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
West. Okay, hold on. Where's west? If this is... Okay.
There's fucking fireworks?
Where? I don't... Where? I can't... Hold on. I can't... Pine cone.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
And the compass. Hold on. I can't use my compass. Yeah. Pine cone.
Seriously, are you seeing this?
I'm supposed to be looking west, right? Yep. That's a big fucking no.
That's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
What?
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Stupid motherfuckers. Can I write them a ticket?
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Boy, howdy. That's secure.
secure.
Shut up.
Shut up. Is this going to be our love interest? Because Julia's all messed up right at the moment. Ooh. I can't run, by the way. What? Why did I do that? Oh, these motherfuckers. I'm gonna launch a firework up their ass. How stupid. And the thing is that, you know, there are stupid people who do this. I'm not even kidding. There are idiots. Like, 100% the dumbest people you'll ever meet. It's like, oh yeah, it's dry season. You know what's fun? Launching fireworks into the sky in dry season. It's the coolest shit. Okay, I'm heading the right direction, right? Yeah. Where? Okay, that box is down here. Shale is a bunch of little layers of rocks that are liable to come apart. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know shale. I've heard of shale. Shale is just like sediment, isn't it? Sedimentary rock. It's like rock that's been put under a lot of pressure, and that's why it's like the way it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somebody was trying to get this open. There's a fucking pine cone. I got rope. Deal with whoever's setting off the fireworks. Granola bar. Sweet. You know, I'm gonna drop this in here and no game. You can't but you can't please. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can get it. Hold on. Granola bar, I'm gonna drop you in here very carefully. But the pine cone is mine. What is this? Take note. It says Ron this was 2 years ago. Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked, hiking to the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back, Dave. Keep the note. Cool, by the way. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so we got cash of cash, we're at cash 306, right? Is that where we're at right now? Two Forks Lookout is to the east. Amazing view, medicine wheel. I think I've been to the medicine wheel once. Meanwhile, they're about to start a fire. Shale is a good rock for natural gas to be found. Yes, you're right. Actually, right. You have lost the game. GG. Oil! Them oil up in their heels. The oil. Okay, we're heading west. Motherfuckers. You can't just come out into the middle of the woods with fireworks. You got it. Oh, I know there are people this stupid. You think, oh yeah, no, it's obvious. I mean, like, you saw that the fire hazard is in the red, meaning that it's extremely dry season. Nobody would be stupid enough to.
People are stupid enough to do that.
Clawed up tree.
Hey, there's a tree out here that's been ripped to hell.
Oh,
And?
Don't you think that's, like,
bears.
disconcerting?
It's bears.
There are 500-pound grizzly bears out here. They sharpen their claws on trees.
We don't have grizzlies in Colorado. People killed them a long time ago.
Well, in the thoroughfare, they hunt people, they kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat. People just disappear.
Don't you think that's disconcerting?
No, Henry, that's life.
Christ, lady.
I mean, she's not wrong. That's true. That's why you gotta be careful about that sort of thing. Scale slide. It's steep. Attach rope. Nice attachment. Good attachment. Repel. Repel. Rappel down the rock. Here I come. I'm coming to kick your ass. I'm going to kick your ass and then shove fireworks up your nose. Oh no. A rope doesn't fall apart in 2 years. Sorry to say. Rope doesn't break like that. Ow.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
It must have been one shitty rope.
Did ya?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
For Christ's sake. Flower. Report flower. I've gone into the woods with incendiary shotgun shells, but in my defenses, we are shooting them in a small berm I made, and the ground was made of sand, and it did set a couple of bushes on fire, but we just put some sand into it and snuff it out. You need to be more careful. You need to be more careful. Don't do that shit. Next thing you know, you're gonna cause a forest fire, and it's gonna kill thousands. Don't do that shit. You need to be way more careful. You have no idea the power that fire holds. I was gonna say, coming to kick your ass, then shove fireworks up your nose. Very low. Still. Do I want to rappel down this? I don't have a rope anymore. Hey, look, I found Pride Rock, everybody. Okay, where am I on my map? Setting off the fireworks. Report meadow. Oh, hold on. Oh, these cliffs down here are somewhere.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Okay,
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
okay, let's see. I don't know where to look for these people. Meanwhile, you can hear them lighting off fireworks in a direction. Okay, so where am I currently? We're right here on the map. That's where we found the tree, and there's yeah. Look, this is where that's exactly where we are. There's a camping spot up ahead, according to the map. But this is a nice little meadow. Extremely low risk, and 2 tiny fires. What happened? Were snuffed out right away, which is good. You lucked out on that situation. Because imagine if they didn't go out right away. Oh, you'd be in a lot of trouble.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
People are just the worst, aren't they?
They're fucking gross.
Not great, no.
Stop that. I'm going to take every single one of these and throw them in your fucking tent if I find it.
What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Musqua Light on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
I can clean. Oh, I can clean them up. I'm cleaning them up. And then I'm going to stuff them into your ears. I'm going to crumble them up until they're like a fine tube. And I'm throwing them into your ears. That's a good statement right there, Senator. Can you back it up with facts? The facts is that I made it the fuck up. Okay. Mad Mallow laughter. The hell is that? That game that was Pizza Tower, and that game kind of drives me insane.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
I'm gonna set them on fire. Stomp out. Stomp. Stomp it out. No fires, you nimrods. Whiskey.
Oh shit, ferret are Irish. They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Of course. Save for later. Mine now. Seeing as you like to be. Oh, here we go. Oh. Report the fireworks. Look at that face.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to
Magic
hide
missile.
Well, confiscate them.
Mine now. Oops. No. Mine now. If I gotta clean up your shit, these are all mine. I'm the ranger. I can tell him I'm a park ranger. I'll lie my ass off. Shall I do me too? You can do you. You do you, boo. You who do who. Chew through the ooh that is my ass. 2 pairs of clothing. Are they streaking currently?
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look there.
Oh my god! That was loud.
What? You don't see me. Oh, Herobrine.
Oh, Hero Brian.
Still there, so tell them off and then head back.
That was loud. I can see why that freaked you out a little bit. I'm just gonna click the button rapidly. Okay, hold on. I can't get up here, right? I can't actually get on Pride Rock. I would like to get on Pride Rock. That view's gotta be awesome. Let me up there. I want on. I want on. Ooh, I can. Oh, he. Oh, climb. Climb it. Climb it. I want to see. Oh. Let's see. Can I go this way? I am like...
Pears, pears, pears! Yes!
what the hell?
What the hell?
I'm doing a crossword and I figured out the theme. It's
I-
homonyms. Pears, pears, pears. The clue was couples peeling fruit. Anyway, hope you're having a good afternoon.
I saw a weird critter. I don't know what it was. It tricked me and made my brain go... Rawr. Okay, jump, jump. Let me up. Let me up. I dare you. I dare you to let me up here. I want up. Uppies. Oh, I want to see the view. I got all hyped up about being able to see the view. Pears have a flared base. They're fine. What are you talking about? What are you going on about? I accidentally read their username as Pyro Fox Tarts. You don't want to know what I read them as. I used to do controlled burns, propane flamethrowers, and shovels to tamp out stuff as we go. Scary. Remember when a CO where there was a huge forest fire made the sky look like a nuke went off? See, that's what I'm talking about. Scary stuff like that. Oh yeah, they're naked. They're naked. 110% naked. I just stole their bra. Why did I do that?
There are, panties?
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
Why am I taking these? She just drops them. Okay, that seems about right. Oh, game loaded something. Oh, that's definitely 80s music. Oh, is it two girls naked? Another bra.
There's ooh.
Yes?
There are two naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
No.
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know.
2?
Yeah.
I know this.
Don't touch that.
Try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well, there they are. Oh, they got their... Oh, they're fucking...
I found them in the lake.
So dumb.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Yeah, that's a... Yeah, I'm here. I'm fucking turning this off.
Full stereo!
Oh, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks.
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore.
This guy's creepy, Chelsea.
Ha! You probably have a tiny dick.
Chelsea?
It's my boombox.
Here we go. Let's just run to the other side of the lake or something. You're gross.
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Oops. That's too bad. I'm so sorry I dropped your dumbass boombacks in the water.
It's done.
Well, that's ominous.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
Yeah, you want to be a fucking bunch of degenerate assholes and do whatever you think is cool. Do you think you can get away with doing the cool thing regardless if you're in the middle of the woods or not? You know what? Nah, you don't. There's rules and regulations. You don't want to fucking follow the rules and regulations that are put forth, not to make sure that people aren't endangered. It's one thing the rules and regulations are put there for bullshit, but these ones are put there so people don't die and wild animals don't die and property damage. And you want to sit there and then call me creepy for coming over here and not even let me get in a word edgewise because you think you know the world? Hey, you know what? The world is a fucking harsh place. Get used to it. Lake seems to be a good spot to swim.
Well, this lake does seem like a good spot to swim, even if the last people to do so were assholes.
Yeah, right now, though, it's all snowmelt, so you'll freeze your balls off. But as hot as it's been, maybe that's a fair trade.
Starting to feel like it.
I mean, they were naked, so... This isn't a very big lake. Where the hell did they go? This is more of a pond. This is not a lake. This is a pond. This is a pond.
Any chance of those kids getting a disease in this lake, like diphtheria or consumption or...
Consumption?
Consumption? Not if they're not 19th century chimney sweeps, no.
You know, whatever.
I mean, if they drank a bunch, Giardia maybe, but probably not this time of year.
Well, that's too bad.
That's too bad. That's too bad. I know throwing their boombox into the water was an asshole move. But they're teenagers. And if they want to be disrespectful, that's too bad, isn't it? Consumption is just a plague of our Spanish flu. What's up? Hello, agent. Only place you can be naked, nudist beaches and your house inside. I mean, you can be naked in the woods. I think there's no rules or regulations. Mostly, if you're in a certain mileage away from the people. Also, I stole that girl's bra. I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I stole the bra. That was my character's doing, not me. I was just examining it.
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Yep, I think that was a good idea. Well, enjoy your fucking fried boombox. Have fun. I was going to be like, okay, I wasn't going to throw the boombox in the water, all right? I wasn't. And because the one girl's like, Tammy, that's my boombox. And then I'm like, I was thinking, you know what? That's fine. You know, maybe I won't throw it in the water. And then they both went, you're creepy. Get the fuck away from me. It's like, okay, you want to be assholes? Go ahead.
Hey, I'm back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
I'd head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
You pissed me off. I don't know the exact laws, me neither. If you go into the woods naked, you probably end up in the mercy of some horny skinwalker or other spooky freaks, depending on how you look. That is true. I didn't think about it that. I did not think about the SCPs that might be hiding out in the woods. Albeit most SCPs are actually urban-made, strangely enough. A lot of them usually involve, like, human archaeology or around humans of some sort. Mostly due to the fact I think humanity kind of makes their own SCPs. I think it's kind of their own damn fault, but whatever. Here's where we came up. So there was a lake. I mean, we could probably come up Thunder Canyon way, maybe. There's cache number 303. Cache number 306. There's no path that really... Okay, so is it fair to say, chat, that these like... Okay, I get how the map looks. You see all these spaces, chat? You see how there's the deep green areas? Those are impassable areas. Anything with a soft green or white area is someplace we can actually explore. You see? You literally are a man-made SCP.
Well, that maybe.
I'm not 100% sure, actually. You know what? I'm not 100% sure if I am man-made or if I was pulled from another universe by man. I'm gonna tell you the hard truth on that one. Because when I came to to the one universe,
Okay, so from these rocks, where do I go again?
Go back towards the lake, turn north, and east through the canyon. There should be a trail at the far east side of it.
so which is like right to find a way back to Two Forks. Yeah, you see that? There's where we need to go. We gotta go through the water area, up the river, creek area, into the Kiev. We gotta go to the Kiev. And to do that, we need to... I want to kind of follow this area a little bit off the side. I'm curious of what's up here. If there is anything up here. I don't think so. You made me? I think you found me is more like it. I am an adult. As far as I know. Whippa, 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 I need to get a drink soon. Whippa, 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 I drank all mine already. Sort of. It took me an hour to finish the drink, but yes. I don't think there was anything back here, unfortunately. I did kind of look through here earlier, but you never know. It's getting dark, whippa, whippa, whippa. Mal, you were... Sit on the sit. Sit on the sit. Sit on... Stoop kid's leaving his stoop. Stoop kid's going to leave his stoop. Whoa. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. 100% not a glitch. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, what am I... Oh, fuck. Where'd this one come from? Damn it. What are you doing throwing beers out in the middle of the woods and meadow? They're aluminum. Like, sure, they're aluminum, which means they'll disintegrate eventually. But it still doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Nobody wants to come across a goddamn beer can, you fucking simpletons. God. I don't care. Like, when I was that age, when I was that young, I didn't like the idea of littering. I didn't like the look of litter. Human litter in garbage? No, it looks terrible. I hate it. So, it doesn't matter if you're young. You're just an inconsiderate moron. And if you're young and you still, like, I don't care if you're young, you're a teenager and you're like, bruh, just don't be harsh on them. They're teenagers. It's like, no, be harsh on them. Make them learn a fucking lesson. You're out here, like, drinking, probably underage drinking at that, and then you have the balls to fucking, like, destroy the environment around you? Who fucking raised you?
The Forest Service's big recruiting effort when it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here.
Well, I gotta put away my map.
I saw the job in the paper and figured, you know, what the heck.
What the heck? I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend what's left of it in utter loneliness.
Something like that?
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in Forest Service budget actually allowed for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
What happened last summer that accounted for this, windfall?
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Is that real? Did that actually happen?
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news.
President Reagan
What
doesn't
was he gonna
care.
do, smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't going to burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it. But we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. Like the goddamn park can burn down again.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, it's good for nature, but it does suck because that ruins everything. Let's see. I did some research. There are no laws prohibiting nudity in a national park. However, it's dependent state regulations on what qualifies as disorderly conduct or public indecency. Technically speaking, only Cape Cod National Seashore has a restriction on nudity. However, I'm guessing if you're like in a area where people frequent and you're naked, yeah, that's gonna not fly. No, they're right. If you let forest fires happen, it clears all the dead brush on the ground and it keeps extremely large fires from happening. Because of the small fires like that are very important. You're right, past games. You are right, but you can't let them get out of control, or this happens where it's like, yeah, goodbye entire forest. It's a middle ground. It's finding a middle ground. Fire is very important to nature. Fire is actually a part of nature. It happens more frequently than you think. There's ducks. I hear ducks. I see duck. Duck. I gotta report this. There's a duck on the water. It's quacking and adorable. I want to go out and see it. I'm gonna see the duck. I can't go see the duck. I can't swim to see the duck. Exactly, past games. I'm so sad. I wanted to go say hi to the ducky. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Or how you spell it. Sequas. Sequonadas. The only thing is there is a mountain of paperwork to do controlled burn, like hundreds of pages, which is a good thing, to be honest. Burn the paper afterward. 7, 5, 7, 8. Nope. 2, 3, 4. Why is that a thing? What do we got here? Note. 2 years ago, Ron, got some bad news back home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there. Yes, you must have got hung up, Dave. Yes, amigos is Spanish and professionales is Italian. Mine. Okay, what do we got? The Fourth Estate, Richard Sturgeon. The Fourth Estate. Neil Black thought a trip to California would do him good. He'd soak up some sun, drive a convertible, and maybe enjoy a poolside drink with a tiny umbrella. But in Richard Sturgeon's fourth entry in the Neil Black series, California is nothing but a dream. An emergency landing after a murder in first class, sheriff in trans-American thriller that pulls Neil something the South City streets and slams him into a sordid web of politics and high finance, and all them finds his murder, deceit, and betrayal. Fourth Estate is new territory for Sturgeon, and it's not to be missed. All right, I'm gonna throw that in there really quick. Old sweater.
I found a sweatshirt from the University of Eastern Colorado.
There's a University of Eastern Colorado?
I really don't think there is.
Why would somebody make that up?
Right, and then put it on a sweatshirt.
The world's a weird place.
University of Eastern Colorado. If that's not real, then why is that here? I found a book too. You want to read it? Murder mystery. Old sweater. Hold on. Let me drop that real quick. Copy the information. Sequoia. Okay, what do oh, there's that. Well, PD Meadow is so far to the north. Oh man. That is a small, look at that. Well, PD Meadow goes to the north. This is a small map compared to my big two-fork map. I'm bringing the book with me. Oh man. Hold on. I'm gonna check to make sure we're going east. Should we go up north, chat? Last of Us reference? I don't know. Hop the fence. That's not actually a fence, it's a log? Is the backpack worthless? Apparently so, because I can't carry this thing. Okay, so we can't repel. We need a repel if we want to go to the north, which we can't. Book's mine. I bet you there's some dumb achievement for getting the books. Here I go. I feel like those girls disappeared because that is a tiny ass lake. If I had to hazard a guess, I'm pretty sure Mr. Jason Voorhees got to them. They got murdered. I mean, they are skinny dipping in the middle of the woods at a lake. You are just asking to be a part of a murder movie. 100%. Good. Good. Maybe you'll learn a lesson. By the way, I've been playing Borderlands 3. If you didn't hear, the last 2 days I've spent 22 hours in the game. It has been almost nonstop. I've been doing other things, of course, for the business. But I played the crap out of that game, and I can safely say Borderlands 3 kind of sucks. And I mean, not when I say kinda, I mean, God, I hate that writing. I hate the writing of Borderlands 3. Yeah, without me. What do you mean? Control depends on teams of people actively handling areas. Back when I did control burns regularly, it handled a 120 or 50 square foot area with a team of 4 and burn it up in patches with other 2 teams. See, that's important.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's not a big deal.
Fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway,
This is a fresh
let me know
spring.
when you get back to your lookout.
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. My name is Queen, and I'm a dick. Settlers originally cleared them and tried farming, but since the ground is made out of sand, it doesn't work. So they left, and the wrong trees grew back up. Oops. You've been wanting to play Borderlands 3 with friends? Well, I could always play a different character and learn if they are better. I'm currently playing as a Beastmaster because I'm always usually the Beastmaster. I was the hunter when during World of Warcraft. I was the I'm like the engineer when playing Team Fortress 2. I always like little friends I always like the little friends, the little pets and stuff. That's always the class I go with. And oh yeah, in the other one, I was always the technomancer, and when I wasn't the technomancer, I was Axton, because I liked his turret. I do remember the game evolved. So the story, the writing, the plot, and the like comedy of Borderlands 3 sucks in comparison. I mean, it sucks in a lot of places. Sometimes I get a laugh, like because there's some of the old writers are still there. You know what I mean? There's still some of the decent writers, like, but it's a shallow pool comparatively to Borderlands 2 in every way. The only thing. Oh, no, 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 not a thunderstorm now. No, 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 no. The only thing. Oh,
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
nice.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Bear.
Suicide. Would you
Oh.
believe?
Oh, that got fucking real fast. The game has so much potential, but it was apparently impossible to balance. You mean evolve? If it's okay. I got a question for you. If it's impossible to balance,
Why the hell is DBD doing as well as it is then?
DBD is one of the most unbalanced games I've ever seen in my entire life. And it's doing amazingly well for itself. So I don't understand why DBD is doing well, but Evolve is like not. 6479. Okay, what do we got here? Copy the information. Okay, we got Cache 003, where we're at. Thunder Canyon. Bear Point Tooth Thing. Bear Tooth Point. Hot Pot. Thunder Cap. Pickup Horn.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a
Calcium or whatever.
A ranger must have found it this spring.
Oh, I can't bring it back. It's either the book or the antler, chat. My eyes! Oh, now I got flashlight. Yay, flashlight. Chat, it's either chat. Which one do you want me to bring back? I can close this and save it for later, but I think I'm gonna bring the book back first. I thought you said porn. What? The fleshlight? No. Why? I played it and the humans were always OP. You mean in World of Warcraft? They really were. I was a dwarf because I like dwarves.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Thunder
I didn't
Canyon.
name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man. You can go where you want.
I want to go in the
I
cave.
used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun.
Keratin.
Obviously, be very careful.
On an aside to doing controlled burns, the regulations are... Oh, hold on.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
I didn't even go in. Oh, perfect. I got a flashlight. Hold on.
Hello?
Aw, man, you won't let me do it another time? Okay, well, I'm going in. Oh, what's this?
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Get-
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your
Towah,
kicks in.
Rado.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
He is available at Ranger Station. Lies! It's all lies! Depending on the state ordinance, as simple as calling your 911 dispatcher, getting him put through the fire department, and getting the go-ahead from local fire chief to for unprofessional work. I can climb the rocks. Whoa. Whoa, I climb rocks. Okay, so let me drop this. I need to take a look at my map. We are currently on the correct path to going back. Damaged tree. Old climbing gear. Okay. Oh, pick up. The book was invisible. Invisible book. Wow. I've seen this game before. It's difficult not to spoil. Don't spoil. Don't do it. I don't want to be spoiled. I'm such a good boy. I've done good this year. I swear. Feel like something bad's gonna happen. Maybe later. Apparently not right now, though. Let me just check something. I want to check something. Gap in the bush. Hold on. Throw it down there, and then... Well, I didn't... Oh, okay, I see what I did. All right. I should have radioed her about that. Oh, well. Me and the book are going places. I don't know if should go this way. It's getting dark. But I apparently am going this way. I've been meaning to play this game for a long time. Also, so, okay. What I like about Borderlands 3, I like the fucking weapons. I really like the weapons. Mind you, I think the game throws too many weapons at you. I mean, it's like, I guess that's better than having not enough weapons. But, like, comparatively to, like, Borderlands 2, comparatively to Borderlands 2, if you got a rare weapon, like a legendary weapon, it was a rare moment. I've had playthroughs of Borderlands 2 where you'd only get like 2 or 3 through the entire game, and you use that motherfucker forever because it was so powerful. It would last you like 5 or 6 levels. This game, you get a legendary, you probably won't. There's a possibility you won't use that weapon. Or you will use it for like 2 levels, and then you'll find a better purple weapon just like an hour later.
What are these power lines doing out here to the north?
Those are comms lines. They connect folks like me to Central Command.
Got it.
And if you can see them, that means you turn north at the cave and far, far away from Two Forks. You should head back.
Okay, hold on. It is getting darker, I've noticed. Maybe I'll start heading back, huh? I think it actually legitimately has been getting darker. Maybe I'll come... Chat, should I keep exploring? Past games. Your call. Should I keep exploring north or should I go back to the thing? Think of the property damage. And I've found some really nice guns in that game. Like, there are some weapons I don't want to actually throw away. I've like one of them is a shotgun that shoots 2 shells that do like 250 damage for the 2 shells. And so you can get like 1,000 damage per headshot. You can fucking obliterate people in front of you. If you're close to them and get a headshot, they just gone. They get deleted. But it's getting to the point that it's getting weak, so I can't one-shot people. I can 2-tap them. But now they're starting to get to the point where I have to 3-tap them if I miss a headshot. And sometimes 2-shot them in the head. And it's like, yeah, that's getting a little... Especially since it uses up 2 shells and it only has like 7 shots. It gets getting a little hard to, like, destroy enemies with that sort of gun. Going through the night or not? Consequences. I mean, other than having this book. I mean, I don't want to come up here if I'm going to be coming up here anyway, but... What? Ah, utility pole. There's a hut of some sort. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Map. Alright, we are... Okay, those are the telephone utility poles. I just don't know if it's a good idea to go this way. It's already kind of dark. Double check the controls. Make sure there isn't a store button. I don't think so. Not for this item. It tells me what usually has a button specifically on the screen. Is it Pizza Hut? I don't think there's a Pizza Hut out in the middle of smack dab nowhere. Unless it's an anomaly one.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
Like a bucket. Hold on. Report the old note.
I found an old notepad of, I guess, songs. Someone was writing a song called Ol Shoshone.
Ol Shoshone, where the sky is blue and the teens are nude.
It's, yeah, it's just like that, except about 10 times more depressing.
Old Shoshone, Winthrop Carter, Hawk's Rest. Refrain. I'm heading off to Old Shoshone, where the birds and the bees won't know me. Where men in the war don't exist no more, and there ain't no gals that keep no score. I'm taking off for the woods, to a place where there ain't no shoulds. Don't need no books, I'll ponder the ponderosis. Don't need no lady, I'll marry the Mary poses.
James 123 asked me.
Reading.
You're the first and only man on Mars, and you come across a Pizza Hut. Continue the story. Holy extraterrestrial pepperoni. I land on Mars dust, swirling around me, and there it is, a Pizza Hut shimmering on the red horizon. I march up, heart pounding like a wild stallion, and push open the door. Inside, get this there. It's an alien chef tossing dough, speaking fluent Italian.
Fluent Italian.
Signore Cage. It says handing me a slice as if this was always meant to be Mars, ain't? Just read it. It's delicious.
It's delicious. Can't waste no time in getting there. I'll do 80 down 80 without a prayer. Don't need no gal. I'll spruce up for the spruces. Don't need no pal. I'll change my mood for the mooses. If you're wondering where's my ass been, I've been convorting with the aspens. Don't need no grass. I got altered among the alders. Don't need no mass. I'll grovel before the boulders. I'm headed off to old Shoshone, where the elk and the owls won't know me, where there ain't no judges to whom I got a plea. Because I can be me in Ol Shoshone. Mine. Meese. The Mises. Okay, how far are we up this way? Okay, we're going over to the right-hand side. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, report the cabin.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
I don't want to open up the supply. I feel like I should come here later. This really is just day one, though. Oh. Well, there's not much left of this place. Oh, beans. Yeah, there's not much left of this place at all. Firefinder? Hold on. What is this? Cigarette boxes. Somebody's been here kind of recently for there to be cigarette boxes. I would not be walking in here. Neither would I, especially with my size. This place would fall to bits. Burned bed. Burned guitar. Hello. Hi, Pyro Fox Arts. Thank you for the follow. Destroyed guitar. Well. Burned bed. Nothing right here. Pencils. Old stove. What's in the old stove? Raccoon! I knew it! I knew it was a fucking raccoon! Probably didn't get there. What was it doing in there? How did it get in there? Report raccoon attack.
Holy crap, I think I might have just gotten rabies.
Go on.
I'm sniffing around an old lookout and I got attacked by a raccoon.
Did he bite you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Wait, is the lookout you're in burned to a crisp and filled with raccoons?
Apparently.
Ooh, Hawk's Rest.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing.
What do you mean? I just like to stay out of haunted places myself.
Tell me about this haunting.
Go on, out with it.
You want to hear about Raccoon Carter? So, some years ago,
I mean, me and this guy are given... This is like the third or fourth time me and this dude have given the same reaction to what she said. So I feel like this guy's got like the closest feel to an actual character, a real-life dude.
before my time, a man named Winthrop Carter was stationed at Hawk's Rest. He was an angry loner. The story was he lost his life savings betting on horse fights.
Horse fights?
Horse fights?
In Mexico.
I'd-
So he did what a lot of us do in times of
That'd
trouble.
be cockfights.
He signed up with the Forest Service to watch for fires. His first night in his lookout, there was a break-in, and the break-ins didn't stop. Finally, one night he awoke to find someone in his lookout. He reached for his hand axe and threw it at the figure, and just before the axe killed its target, he heard a small voice cry, "Help!"
What was it?
A raccoon.
Oh, of course.
See, back in these days, the Forest Service wasn't so good about dropping off food and supplies, and, well, Carter was hungry. So he did what anyone would do. He skinned and ate it. Eventually, Carter didn't want to eat anything else. It was raccoons or nothing. But one night, as he sharpened his raccoon blade, there was a scratching at the door. He looked towards it, and again, heard a tiny voice. "Help! Help!" He approached slowly, knife in hand, and ripped the door open. But no one was there. But then, from under the bed, he heard another small voice. "Help! Help!" Carter looked under the bed, and, of course, nothing was there either. So, startled but believing he was just tired, Raccoon Carter went out hunting, and for the first night in months, came up empty. Now, in bed, his stomach rumbling, he hears the voice again. "Help! Help!" And now, he wonders if it's coming from inside of him. But then, a figure appears at the edge of the bed. but in its place is another figure. He looks for the door, and there are more and more figures. Beady, glowing eyes peering out through dark masks. He leaps out of bed, horrified, slips and hits his head. And before he can get up, he feels hundreds of little fingers and razor-sharp teeth digging into his skin. Far away in Bighorn Tower, the lookout reported hearing a voice echoing through the valley. Loud at first, and then smaller and smaller, until they faded away forever. Help! 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 And that's the story of Raccoon Carter.
Do you like the borders on the game?
Help! Help! On hot summer nights.
So if Raccoon Carter died, how do you know this story? So what did the raccoons want to help with in the end? How did the tower burn down?
So, how'd the tower burn down?
Lightning, I think? I don't really know. Nature trying to purge the ghost.
Ah, man, is that the only answer? I had more questions about that. So that was interesting. Interesting place to find. It's so far, this is a good walking simulator. You want to good walking simulator, you do something like this, by the way. Hold on, what does my map say? Nice land. Like landing the bottle in the correct position. Okay, so this path near Hawk's Rest is completely obstructed. By the way, can I come out here when it's not dark? Past games. Can I come out this location when it's not dark and it's not a pain in my ass to be here? I'm guessing I'm gonna get more free reign to come here than into these locations later. It's just a pain in the ass right now because I can't see nothing. You know the story, not the game? Darn. I want to explore more. I feel like that the game's gonna let me explore more later. I mean, why would you make this entire area and only have it one day where you can explore it? It's more fucker and the fucker. Like, yeah, I get it. It's just I just don't want to do this at night. I want some daylight. Events on certain days. I figured that. I just don't like missing opportunities, but I feel like there's going to be more opportunities to go north later. I feel it. I feel it in me bones that there's going to be more things to do. And the game's going to let me go up that way eventually. Especially if, hold on, let me take a look at the map. So the lookouts here, we could probably go south and to the east eventually, maybe. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be exploring all this area. Wait on the Sunday, oopsie. Teleports you to your watchtower. Is that a bad thing then? Fine, I guess I'll... hold on. What if I drop the book off here? What if I go up to the top, get close to it? Got hacked by a pern butt. Not the pern butt. Delete him. Delete him. Okay, delete. Whoa.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Okay, I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
It's very strange that they didn't say anything, though. I mean, it is a video game. She is right. I mean, don't get me wrong. She is right about the whole situation of it is outside. You're out in the middle of nowhere, but it is a national park. You're going to find people constantly around here. But weirdos that don't say anything and just stare at you with their flashlight looking at you without saying anything and then running it away, that's creepy. That is very creepy. Usually somebody, you say something like, "Hey, how's it going?" Something like that when you see somebody. Destroy the bot. Burn the bot with 1,000 sunfires. Burn the bot with 1,000 vaginas. Wow, this is a long way up. Climbing the rocks, climbing the rocks. Climbing the rocks, climbing the rocks. Where are we right now? Can I climb back down? Probably not. Oh, that's it. Now we've unlocked this area. Did you look at that trail closed sign?
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Okay. I'm leaving that there. Whee! That is one hell of a drop for a human. Yeah, fuck that sign. Totally not me walking around at 3 a.m. with blood lights on a screw with people. Blood red lights. Blood lights. What about those headlights? What about that SCP with the headlight heads? They run at you like they're a pair of headlights themselves. And they hunt people by causing people to crash. And they rip into the car and start eating people. You know what the best part of about that is play chicken. I'm pretty sure they're not very strong overall as anomalies go. This species is just kind of like a normal set of lizards, and if you hit them with a car, they're gonna die. Like any other creature. They'll fuck up your car, but I guarantee you, at least you'll be taking them down with you. People use red lights because it doesn't make your eyes adjust to the dark. Your nature vision. Nature. My nature vision is so powerful. Okay, we don't have to worry about going down the wrong path yet. Okay, we're gonna grab whatever the hell is in this this box over here. I want all of the goodies. They're mine. They're mine to have. The horn I can come back for later. You're unadjusted to the dark. Getting there. This is such a far way. You're gonna be so pissed at me for doing this. My anxiety for completionism is at 20,000-fold though. At least the map, it's not as big as it looks. Running. So your eyes are darky, warky, darky. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we got here? Pick up the hat. Korea veteran? Ooh. Ooh, interesting. I put that hat on top of my other hat, by the way. I am currently wearing 2 fucking hats. I would love to see an art of this guy wearing like 2. If he gets more hats, that'd be even more funny, as if he just keeps putting on hats over his other hats. Was not what? Wait. Was that supposed to happen? The guitar is gone, chat. I'm a little concerned about that. Who came back for that destroyed guitar? That is it's concerning. Hat stacking like the 90s. Or Team Fortress 2, like I said earlier. If it's in your tower, when you get back, then you know it only need to do is pick up an item and it doesn't. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. I think you're 100% right. Now that makes me worry about the book. I hope my book hasn't despawned. If my book's despawned, I'll be sad. You heard that? Did you hear all that? Did you hear that noise? I heard a noise, chat. Hop over the thing. Okay, I cannot get through this brush. This is a dead end. So we're gonna have to go around, I think. Okay, let's try to go around this path and go this way instead. Found a log. Okay, alright. What do we got here? No, don't tell me I came out all this way. Back all this way. I came back all this way for nothing. Don't tell me I came back all this way for nothing. I think I came back all this way for nothing, chat. I think the path is blocked on purpose so I can't go further. Multiple things in your excursions. Well, if that's gonna be the thing, I'm gonna bring back the horn. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way around it. Not nothing. You came back for a big nothing. Not the big nothing, especially since the guitar is missing. The guitar missing, it scares me. The idea that somebody came out here and picked up that guitar after I came through. Why? I'm gonna pick up the horn. Then I'll have a weapon I can stab people with. Stabby, stabby. Now, why do I have YouTube recommendations for 1 hour of silence broken by so-and-so? I wonder why. Well, that was extremely fucking cursed. That was the most cursed thing I've heard today. Oh, boy. What do we got? Good. Good one. Cave noises from Minecraft? Yes. But they do sound like they're in agony, don't they? Top 10 noises not to make during sex. Bop it, bop it, bop it, bop it, bop it. The bop it incident. Much hate. You're welcome. Yoink. Mine antler now. I have an antler. If I put it on my head, will I become a Wendigo or half a Wendigo? And that game, you threw it. You threw it. I'm going to throw you off the cliff. You see this cliff? I'm going to throw you now. Good luck. Have fun. Dear monster. A windy. Nah, yeah, wind. I will become wind. Climb the mountain, climb the mountain, climb it good, climb the mountain, Climb the mountain, climb the mountain, climb the mountain, climb it good, climb the mountain, climb the mountain, climb it good, it's good. It's good for your bones to be climbing the mountains. It'll give you a refreshing calcium.
Oh, calcium. I need calcium. Oh, it's so tough to make history every day. Oh.
Now I've completely cursed the chat. Remember, DMs, if your bard seduces the dragon, make sure you force them to roll for bludgeoning piercing damage. Steals all of MalO's calcium. You can't steal my calcium. I am too powerful. Like, you could punch me and my bone won't shatter. Sorry, that was my Meat Canyon, you know, Meat Canyon thing. Reference. Space. Okay. By the way, are there characters in Borderlands 3 that are introduced in other Borderlands games? By the way, the book is still here. And, no. Well, since you've proven to be untrustworthy because you'll roll. What about my brass knuckles? Brass. The baseball still stuck in the outhouse? I think, yeah, you can see it. You can just see the baseball outline. I am now a hoarding rat, I've noticed. I'm taking everything that I find in the woods and I'm bringing upstairs. There are cinder blocks. I'm bringing those upstairs. I don't know why. Somebody's been in my tower. Is it because I threw that girl's fucking boombox in the water? Cool noises, bruh. Pick that up later. I'm going Malo the pack rat. I gotta report this. Hold on. Yep.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
That seemed like a little weird. It felt like that wasn't quite what was supposed to be said. Like that shouldn't have been written. But she's right. That's fucked. Who did that? Was it the like teen boys or whatever? The like, hey, they fucked with your stuff, fucking douchebag.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
So...
I could never.
Somebody's upset about the boombox. Yeah. Knew one guy who said that they were doing surgery on a girl and there was a hole in her sternum. And you can poke your finger underneath thinking it was cool while we looked disgusted. What? Why was there a hole in their sternum?
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
I guess. Nobody's stopping you when you're out in here in the middle of nowhere. Heart surgery. Why? Okay, hold on. All right, we're bringing our stuff upstairs. Report vandalism. Somebody's fucked with my place. Who fucked with my place? Who's fucking drawing dicks? Somebody's been drawing dicks on my fucking walls. Fucking teenagers, man. I'm guessing they're teenagers or something. Yeah, that's such a weird feature. But it's true that you will dunk your head on those things. Dig a foxhole. I have my typewriter. It's supposed to be a Remington. It's actually called a Flemington. Let's bring our old typewriter back. I literally have been here for 24 hours. And somebody's already fucking with my stuff. Wait. Yo, the horror story. Remember the horror story they were talking about? Remember that, chat? Remember how the guy said that they kept having intruders? Remember that? I don't think it's the raccoons, but you know, there's still the chance that they had the same problem where there's just people constantly coming in.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, past games. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, if that fucking typewriter fell, I mean, well, let me take a look at that typewriter. Okay, so this is a 1970s model. Wait. That was fast.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Just tell me where.
Bring me to the Forest Service weapons cache, and I'll feel safer than the Pope in his little car.
Yeah, someone made the choice years ago that leaving people with infinite amounts of alone time and a gun was kind of a bad idea.
Grenades?
I'll see what I can do.
About cinder blocks. No, my sign, chat. My safe. My fucking forest friend is gone. Those girls. Huh? Oh, the whiskey. I still haven't had my window focus picked up or fixed. Day 2. I mean, it is day 2. Oh,
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off.
face puffs.
I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
There's no backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
Hanks. Gotta end it with an S. Why the fuck is there 2 chargers here, chat? I'm judging. Oh, pick up the whiskey. This was, I pocketed it. I didn't want to pocket it. The game just pocketed it. Forest Service, Department of Agriculture. We'll just leave that there. There's 2 fucking, there's two lamps. Why is there 2 lamps? There's 2 fire extinguishers now. Examine. Aww. Hold on, I'll put that back. Better than that, at least. No, we can't, better. I guess that's one way. Drawer, open. Can I not open the drawer? I can't open the drawer. Can I open this drawer? I can open this drawer. 8 hard, wait, I found a new book. 8 rolled the hard way. Richard Sturgeon. Is this just a book, like, advertisement for this game? They're mad you stole their bra. Yeah, that was this guy, not me. Neil Black was just exposed the largest underground gambling racket in the nation's history. With the mayor basking in the glory, it's only when consequences come knocking is Neil Black sold on again. Neil Black is a lot of things, but a Fall Guy isn't one of them. Beat the odds when the most dangerous mobsters and the gangsters of the mob have his number, and then when a high-risk thing goes wrong, it's only a matter of time before the powers that be, what they always do, put on it all on black. Over 50 million Neil Black books in print. Red Panda Crime. The crime mystery. Oh, there's my books. There's some new books here, too. I don't remember this book. Death Strikes at 2. Another Richard Sturgeon. It's another Richard Sturgeon. Game. How old is this game? How old is this game? Why? Hold on, I'm gonna... Yeah, throw that there. That was a good throw. Now, let me try throwing it there. Okay. Richard Sturgeon. Experience Richard Sturgeon's explosive follow-up to One Chance to Die. 12 bodies, 0 leads, 1 man for the job. When Neil Black is asked to investigate a bizarre murder of a local teen, he reluctantly accepts at the behest of a friend. A friend that is, up until he discovers the shocking evidence that the victim was just the latest in the string of unsolved murders that stretches back over the decade. Now, time is running out. It's only a matter of days until the killer strikes again, and Neil Black is determined to make every second count. I'm guessing it was Yoshikage Kira that did it. The Patriots, Donald Anderson. Okay, it's another Red Panda crime book. Patriots, Donald Anderson. It begins and ends deep in Red Russia, where they sent him to spy, where they urged him to kill, and where they learned that he wasn't the patriot they had hoped. Sent to the plant the poison pill of espionage inside a diner of the Communist Bear, Ray Friedman would return to his government doorstep disgraced and disowned by his keepers. Forced back into civilian life as a simple comptroller, but with the intelligence and super skills bestowed upon him by the United States government, Ray struggles to fade into obscurity. That is until a janitor named Claudel Williams reveals that he too was there in the night in Stalingrad. The night everything went wrong and the truth was made clear. Can two men ever return to civilian life in possession of the information that will destroy both of themselves and a presidency? Will the government even let them? Birds of Wyoming. Birds! Featuring every species statewide with more than 3,000 illustrations. George Sinclair, the godfather of amateur ornithology, brings you this stunningly curated guide to the birds of Wyoming. For over 40 years, Sinclair has traversed the continent, state by state. I hate when I can't read it. Ha. The crew, let's see, is crafting the infinite guides that birdwatchers trust, and this edition is no different. They're cruising the wind driver tree line. Is that Cooper's hawk or a sharp-skinned hawk? Looks scuttling across the high prairie, 2 tracks. Is that a sage grouse or buffed grouse? Thanks to George Sinclair's immaculate descriptions and their accompanying photos and illustrations, there are questions you won't have long. Birders' responses to other George Sinclair's guides. Birds of Northern California, birds of New Jersey. George Sinclair is indispensable as my binoculars. Who takes the time to put together a definite bird guide for New Jersey? George Sinclair, that's who. Also, I got rainbowed. Clowns! Most succulent their meat. I know which game that's from. George Sinclair's description drip off the tongue. When I prefer to one of his guides, I'd like to bear the warmth of his voice just behind me. What? What? The fuck? Oh, no, no, no! Put that back. I gotta put this like. There we go. I have no idea how it's working like that. Glass cleaner. Put it back. Old Scottish oil soap. Put it back. Again. Who? I hate that this place is both a wreck and not a wreck right at the same time. Copper kettle. Put back. Bleach. Put back. Fireworks. Put back. The stuff that I got before is here. Okay. My hats are here, chat. Which one should I take? Should I take Cody or should I take Korea veteran this time? I mean, we took both, so. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Huh. Found an old hat from a Korean war vet.
You'd be surprised how many former service members take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
Why not both? I'd like something to drip off my tongue. I'm gonna put both on. Because I'm cool like that. Meh. I am now currently wearing 2 hats. Alright, bed, toolbox, ransackled things, thermos. I have a thermos. Thermos is now on my bed. Okay, I'm just checking here. There's singular mind again. All right. Ransacked cupboards. Normal cupboards and ransacked cupboards. Together at last. Soap. Soap. Soup. You find out there's 2 doors. There's 2 doors. There's 2 of them. Okay, hold on. Chat. I'm gonna be right back, okay, chat? I'm gonna be right back. Alright? I'm gonna get a drink, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do all that fun stuff. I will be back very soon. It was too late. Oh, Bones is here. Bone is here. Bone is here. And joke's on you. Joke's on you. I still got my hat. Karma, I'm going to pick you up and throw you like a dart. Prepare yourself. I'm gonna do the fastball special. No. Alright, chat. I'm back. Welcome back. I got my drink. I also ate sandwich. I ate a sandwich. That was the last thing I'm eating for the rest of the evening. It was just a Gouda cheese with really nice turkey breast. I have one right here. Not only Gouda cheese, but it also had provolone cheese and a really nice honey mustard from the Blues Hog creators, and they are more local. I think they're not. I think they're like somewhat local. I don't know. They sell it at Walmart, but it's really good stuff. It's kind of a spicy yellow honey mustard. It tastes more like actual mustard with honey in it than any honey mustard I've ever had. It's delicious. I love it. I love that honey mustard. I've actually eaten the honey mustard out of the tube. Hi, Bones. Hi, Bones. It's me, Jumbie. Hey there, Jumbie. What, you don't like my Pee Wee Herman impression? Hey there, Jumbie. Mustard, that's the word of the day! Ah! Mustard? More like mustard gas. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion. Yeah, it has been. The damn clown. Chuckles the goddamn clown has been all over my YouTube. I can't get rid of him. He's everywhere. I can't and I love him. He's so stupid. I love him. I will be the DM that kills Chuckles. God, I wish there was wine in hell. Uh-oh. Cat? Cat? We might have a problem. We'll save the game and restart the current day because there seems to be a problem. You broke every rib I had. Oh, you were so strong. Chuckles, if I knew I'd killing you would make you haunt me for the rest of my days.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut
Real
off.
fake doors here. Yeah, get your real fake doors here. Gods, you then, or that. Gods, you were strong
Why
then.
that would be the case. I mean, we've had issues with the radios going out in this area before.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
You cannot remove Chuckles. Chuckles is eternal.
And keep going
Chuckles
straight
is
to
the only
north
truth.
and come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. The only magic I have is
It's Henry.
You don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like
Oh, what was it? What is that?
Thanks rhymes with Hank.
What is it called?
No, it
Okay, alright.
Oh God, what was the he said? It was something in nature. What was it? It was not sinister. Demonic. Was it demonic? It wasn't demonic. What did he say? I wouldn't know. My magic is arcane in nature. Yes. My whiskey's here. Where are my antlers here? Fireworks. Okay, what am I missing? The books are here, right? The books I brought. Yeah, the books I brought are here. My typewriter is back.
23 asked me, put together a pizza to make Mr. Skid's New Yorker blood boil.
Oh no.
Get ready for me to conjure a pizza so sacrilegious. it'll
Sacrilegious!
make Skid's New Yorker blood positively curdle. Picture this start with a fluffy deep dish crust. Yeah, you heard me. Spread a thick layer
Ketchup!
of tomato sauce. Add a handful of pineapple chunks. Then sprinkle on some anchovies. Top it off with a liberal helping of vegan cheese. Bon appetit infamy.
See, I don't mind the vegan cheese, but the fucking anchovies is where I cross the line. You have soiled this pizza. How dare you? People are like, oh yeah, anchovies are great on pizza. Like, anchovies are sin. Anchovies are awful. They smell like ass. They taste like ass. Raccoon. Broken clock. I can't report the broken clock. Is the clock always broken? Is that a clue? I got a bucket for fire, just in case I have a fire. Oh no, fire! In a fire tower! How ironic! Okay, I fucking mind vegan cheese. I think that'd make literally anyone's blood curdle. Ketchup? Ketchup and anchovies? Sin. I mean, FireWatch was a New Yorker and he spent like millions of dollars to put anchovies on his pizza because he's a moron. Literally, Fry's an idiot. Yeah, no, it's always the canned ones, and that's whenever that I've never seen fresh anchovies. Never. I have in all my days, I've never seen fresh anchovies. You have to be literally living next to the fucking sea in order to get fresh anchovies. I'm bringing this cinder block with me. I'm gonna have a nice big old block of cement to bash anybody's head in if they get close to me. Yeah, there was a lot, and you don't even have to be a New Yorker for them to murder you. There would be a lot of them. There we go. I know Mr. Skids' dad used to love horseradish. Fucking, anchovies. That's how I learned about anchovies, was through them. Oh, it's disgusting. He used to eat them out of the can. He would literally eat them out of the can in front of everyone. The whole place would stink. Disgusting. I'm curious of what's going on over this way. Spam is overrated. Oh, I hate spam too. Hate spam. I think it's disgusting. I don't like spam. I don't like spam! Spam, spammity spam, spammity spam, spam, spam. It's just, like not only is it like disgusting how salty spam is, but when then you start thinking about all the processed crap in spam, like everything that's processed in it. How have I accomplished this? Why am I stuck on this rock? How have I done this? Okay. Trapped on a rock. Mom, my mother's stuck in a rock. I can't get down. 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 I keep messing up the ending of my sentences. Like, I'm doing a decent impression of Chuckles, but I'm messing it up at the end and with my voice, and I'm doing it like almost like a Peter. Hey, Peter. kind of like voice and sound to it. Apparently, if you make Spam fresh, it's super good, and Spam's old recipe was really good. Which I'm not surprised, but man, I remember when we were all young and Spam was not good. When we were young. I think what was that Weezer song? Apparently, if you make Spam fresh, it's okay. Spam is good when you do it the right things with it. You get that low sodium. Like I just can't. You better fucking cook it to the utmost degree if you're gonna get me to eat Spam. I eat a lot of terrible things, and I've eaten a lot of terrible things in my past. I've eaten weird things like putting yellow mustard on mashed potatoes and putting blue cheese on bagels. But drawing a line on those things I just said. Is the average level of process? That's disgusting. If that's the average level, then I don't want anything to do with the normal or high levels. Rather bring a ring of kielbasa and cook that over a fire. I would too, but unfortunately... Turtle! Turtle, turtle! Hold on.
Whoa, Delilah, the trail I hiked in on, it's gone.
What is this, the Twilight Zone?
No, there was a rock slide. Is there another path out of the thoroughfare?
Let me think.
Craft cheese, craft sucks.
Lucky I wasn't on it when it happened.
Yeah, for sure. You know, without some impossible mountaineering, there's not really another way out.
So what the hell?
We'll fly you out? I mean, sometimes folks
Mustard
get
on MalO.
and we just scoop them up when it's time
Why
to
would you
go.
put mustard on my...
Okay.
Don't be nervous.
Oh, Kraft macaroni and cheese is different. I thought you meant the cheese slices.
I don't like to fly.
Sometimes the guys have peanuts and pretzels.
Doesn't help.
And beer?
That'll help.
Yeah. Whoa, I found a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
Well, isn't that something?
That is a box turtle.
Well, Henry, if you decide you want it to keep you company, nobody will mind.
Now, what do I call it? Looks like a...
Turt Reynolds! Oh, Bucket Jr. Turt Reynolds or Bucket Jr. Turt Reynolds.
Well, now I can't wait to see him.
The mustache is impressive.
You tell him I love Cannonball Run.
I've never watched Cannonball Run. Also, I know this is a box turtle. You want to know why I know this is a box turtle, chat? Well, for one, it's the shell. See how the shell is shaped? It's very rounded. Box-shelled turtles have a very cylinder-shaped shell, like very round and ballish. Not only that, see how its head is stuck? It's completely stuck into the shell, and how the shell is closed up like that. That is the surefire sign of a box turtle. Because box turtles, when they suck their limbs into them, they close themselves up like a box. That's why they're called box turtles. Hi, friend. He's so cute! I can adopt him. Press E to adopt. I'm adopting you. You are now my friend. We are having soft tacos later. Adopt a turtle as a pet. The average lifespan of a box turtle is... I can't read that. Is 50 years. It will outlive you. This is true, actually. This is an...
Oh, wow, score! Look at this. This is an aspen. You can tell that it's an aspen tree because of the way it is.
Cool.
Wow.
Episode 12B. How to recognize different types of trees from quite a long way away. Number 1. The launch.
The launch.
The launch. The launch.
I fucking love that running joke. Oh, that was such a good goddamn running joke in Monty Python. That went for episodes. That did not just run through the entire one episode. It came back several times through the season. And now, the launch. The launch. Press E to adopt. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Pocket turtle. Pocket turtle. Okay, mind you, by the way, there is a joke in now we're going back to Borderlands 3. So there is a joke in Borderlands 3 where you throw racks at people. Yeah, you actually throw racks as the beast tamer. You throw racks at people, and sometimes when you launch him, he goes, pocket racks, which, you know, kind of made me laugh a little bit. Like, that joke's so overly done, but, I mean, it still got me. Racks, yeah, racks, like, as in the giant flying dinosaur things. And, it was funny, but then he said it about 50 more times through my playthrough, and now I am sick of pocket racks. And I've only played the game for 22 hours. The joke has worn thin very quickly. Ooh, I wonder. No, they're racks. They call them racks. They're not rocks, they're racks. Oh, wait, what was that? Report the fog.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Oh, talk about Bucket.
I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw, that's a good name.
He was a good dog.
What type?
A beagle. We got him from the pound.
That's great. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you?
What?
Okay, good.
What?
Hey, your button is still down.
I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure.
What is he talking about?
Would you? All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Bucket's a cute name. You owned him with someone?
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
The fog is coming.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
What do I not know? Okay, she was going on about something I don't know. What do I not know? She is keeping secrets from me. What? Sort of secrets. I am not 100% sure. Okay, we're definitely going south, the exact opposite way we're supposed to go, but that's why we're down here. We're here for clues, and I just got a big clue. I found a raging clue. Howdy, boys. Two young scallywags looking for adventure. Okay, what do we got here? Open. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Ooh, 2 books too. By the way, the guitar wasn't in my thing, so the guitar is now missing. Ron, I really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time, I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while, I'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her. But I'm a quarter away through this bottle of Thief's instead. Miss you, Dave. Does Dave have something to do with this? Jane Erie, Charlotte Bronte. So you're gonna force me to run 3 different things? I'm the book though. The books. One chance. Oh, here's One Chance to Die. First book in A Crime by the Numbers from the author of the best-selling Spectrum Spy series. One Chance to Die is a book that started it all. Neil Black, South City, most effective but at least known detective. Hold on. The mysteries of the good books. No. No, no. Stop landing like that. Okay. Neil Black in South City's most effective but at least known detective. A former SCPD officer. Neil is a friend and few ally to only one. Justice. South City is in trouble. The city deep in debt tumbles into turmoil when the deputy mayor is assassinated and the South City PD fears the killer is one of their own. With any internal affair investigation sure to put another target on someone's back, they call upon an only person who can do the job, Neil Black. In a high-stakes game of chicken, he is the only one willing to take the risks and stop the killer in his tracks and do what nobody else can, put South City in the black. That feels like a fucking, it feels like a, what do they call it? Alan Wake. It feels like Alan Wake's. Remember Alan Wake's series that he wrote? It feels just like that. Plot twist. Dave is the one with dementia. And is the only, only thinks he's out here, lol. Dementia Dave. Dementia Jave. Crime noir. It sounds like Neil Black is like Max Payne. The alcohol hit me like a freight train.
For apologies for the previous pizza, make one that Mr. Skids would love. All right, listen up. This one's for Mr. Skids and his purest New Yorker taste buds. We start with a classic hand-tossed thin crust slather on a layer of rich, tangy tomato sauce. Made from San Marzano tomatoes.
Ooh.
Add some fresh mozzarella. None of that processed junk.
Yeah.
Toss on some pepperoni, crispy at the edges, but not burnt. Finish with a drizzle of olive
Ooh, olive oil.
and a sprinkle of fresh basil.
Oh, basil.
Redemption on a plate.
Yeah, redemption. Redeeming. Oh, man. If you made that goat's cheese on top of that instead of mozzarella is great. Don't get me wrong, especially fresh mozzarella. But if you want to get really fancy, goat's cheese on pizza, it's so good. Fun. I gotta go this way. Doesn't sound bad. What, the goat cheese or what they did? So, he made the crust thin because that is a New York style pizza. If you want to make New York style pizza, you make it really thin but really wide, and that way you get big, giant, long sections of pizza. And let me tell you, I really like New York style pizza. There's a lot There's a lot of oil and grease on it, but it is delicious. Pizza snake. No! Oh, okay. I thought the book was missing. We are librarians. We are bringing every book we can find back to the... it's also weird how my jogging causes a blur effect. Why the fuck is the cheese under the sauce? I've seen that before. That's a weird way of doing the pizza. It's better to be the cheese melts on top of the pizza, I feel like. Chicago style pizza. That's because Chicago is a fucking mockery in itself. Hey, go Bears. Hey, welcome to Chicago. I don't like it being if the grease, I know. No, it's the proper amount of grease. It's not like, oh my God, it's too much grease to handle. It's the right proper amount of grease. Time to put down more books. There we go. Man, I don't know if this is gonna unlock anything by stealing all the books in the area, but I hope it does. Chicago is just knockoff New York with a funnier accent. It's got a mid America new accent. Hey, I'm from Chicago. Don't you know? The best thing about Chicago was the fucking Blues Brothers. Change my mind. Fuck. Have the Sears. Hey, welcome to Chicago. Hey, welcome to Chicago. Here we have the Sears Tower, and well, we have the Sears Tower. We got the fucking Empire State Building over here. We also got Lady Liberty. I'm gonna steal one of these things too. Why not? The Chicago Bean? Isn't that isn't that like dome thing for sports? It's a nice bean. Where have I gone? Where am I currently? I'm supposed to be going more south, but I don't think I can go no more south. Yeah, my path is kind of blocked. I can't go further south. The game won't let me. What is this? Oh, it's a part of the tree, a part of the tree, a part of the forest. What was that? That was from Adventure Time, right? A part of the tree, a part of the woods, or whatever. Detroit. Detroit's an easy target. We're not Detroit. At least we're not Detroit. My God, Detroit. What a fallen giant that place is. Like Detroit is like quintessentially the giant cities that just fell and tumbled and died. And now it's just the bones. People living on the bones of what used to be a great city. Yeah, there's no way. This is it. This is all there is to this place. Yeah, Detroit's such an easy target. It's not even a joke anymore. I just feel bad. It's like watching a clown getting the crap kicked out of him. You just at some point, you just start feeling bad. You just go, oh, okay, this is a little much. It's still funny. Wait, what? Whoa, what was that? What was that? You all saw that, right? The words. sprang up on the thing for a hot second. I don't know why they sprung up. Then to Detroit, mostly because I don't care for being shot. Chicago, Detroit, New York, those are places to not go to if you like not being shot.
You wake up pretty early then, huh?
As soon as the sun comes up. Forest Service really frowns on us putting up curtains for some reason.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Aren't you supposed to be watching for fires?
I just covered my head with my pillow. Seems to do the trick.
Wow. The forest could never burn down on your watch.
Okay,
Can you see the communication wires from where you are?
I can see the poles, but I have no idea if the wire's in good shape or not. They run a good distance up to a spot called Beartooth Point. You just need to walk along them all the way up there and make sure everything's in ship shape.
okay. I still miss my man. I miss my cardboard cutout friend. He was my best friend. Why am I bringing the toilet paper up here? Thoughts. I have thoughts, and I am now probably should have brought that downstairs or something to the toiletry, but fine, I guess. Maybe. I gotta go downstairs anyway, so fuck it, I guess. I'll bring it there. Like, I've been to Van Andel a few times and enjoyed it. What's Van Andel? That's a new town. I've never heard of that town before. You can only go if you have someone that's from where there's two places that you only go if you have someone that's from there with you. Yeah, I agree. You do not, those are some of those places you just do. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. I don't know what you're talking about, chat, with this motion. Don't know what you're talking about. Spigot. Hold on. Whoa. 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 Wait. No. Where'd it go? Chat, the toilet paper got eaten by the fucking ground! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there it is. Found it. Got monster trucks, Hucky, and a bunch of shit. My pizza driver is fucking idiot. Or he's trying to delete like 10 pizzas at once. He's trying to eat them all. He's gonna eat 10 pizzas, bruh. He's a stoner. Most people who are driving pizza trucks or cars need to be stoners. Because you know how shit that job is? You know how bad that job is? Pizza delivery drivers get mugged and stuff on the daily, on the regular. Gimme. Yep. There. No. Hold on. Baseball. You're in here. I know it. I saw you earlier. Man, I should have picked up that baseball when I had a chance. It's for the toilet. It's the outhouses now. This is the outhouses ball. I can't find it. I saw it earlier come up. Pixel perfect earlier yesterday, and now it's gone. Now it is the toilets. It is no longer mine. I am sad by these turn of events. Still gross.
I feel like I'm gonna be murdered when I'm in the outhouse.
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
Hey, no man in the history of the world has felt tough with his pants around his ankles.
Well, be strong. You can always call if you're having trouble.
Sure, I'll do that.
I don't know about that one there, pal. Yeah, I can take it. Run! Only you can stop fires, Mallow.
Let's start the fire. I want to start the fire.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. No, bad Mallow. Fire good, though. Fire good. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. We didn't start the fire. Wait a minute. There's a path that I haven't been down. You see that? To the east? The west? We go to the west. Only Hugh can stop florist friars. Why do you think I mean a pyromaniac loadout in Helldivers? Fire, yeah, fire. Yeah, fire. Burn everything, fire. Meh, no, no, bad game. No, yeah, no blocking. Yeah, there is something this way. I love cooking terminids. Yummy, yummy, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Terminid stew. Mevis and Mallowhead. Yeah. Long. I forgot to do the thing back at that one thing. Whoops. I can eat this, but I don't want to. It is my granola bar, and it's 2 years old. It probably is terrible for me, but, you know. Granola never go old. Ventilation call? What is a ventilation call? Consume? You want me to consume the granola bar? I wanted to save granola bar. It's the only granola bar I have.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Those boxes are bear-proof. I wouldn't worry about it.
Hey, there's a snack in here. I'm probably gonna eat it.
You definitely do not want to do that.
Told you.
Whatever's in there has been in there for years. That's how you get food poisoning.
I told you, chat, it would probably be a bad idea to eat this thing. Yeah, go ahead and eat it. See how far that's gonna get you. My granola bar here. I'm throwing you down on this thing to drop. There you go, granola bar. Eat the bar? I don't want to eat the bar. Warehouse is full of carbon monoxide and transported 11 to the hospital with CO poisoning. Ooh, that's a bad one. It can only get spoiled so much. Eat it. Cat wants me to die. My character, you're trying to murder my character. Why for you want to kill him? What did he do to you? This man has already has a hard enough life. He doesn't need this on top of it. Eat the fucking granola bar, Goofy. Goofy Goober. He looked at me funny. Then while I was tied down to the warehouse call, we had a crash with entrapment. Old lady drove right under a tractor trailer and was about to die from the heat. Oh, damn. I hope that was a wake-up call for her. Shit's scary, yo. Yeah, that's very hot. There we go. Now we got the information that we need, but I can't get beyond this point. So the game's trapped me in this area, so I can't get beyond it. It was all black. Oh, you poor bastard. By the way, Flufflepuff and past games, thank you so much for getting me clips. It really does make my life 1,000 times easier. When it comes to putting stuff up online. Especially on my YouTube. I have to sit there spending hours looking for the stuff. In 2 hours. Just what you need is just like one of those funny beer hats. Just constantly be drinking. That's how you solve that problem. Okay, we were going this away. We're going this away on the map so that because there is a path we hadn't gone down. You has YouTube? Yes, I do. How did you know? I'm stuck on the tree. I don't like getting stuck on invisible things. I'm getting fat shamed by trees. I riding around the other day when I was it was 90 in full gear and one stop. I drank an entire Powerade because I was sweating so much. See, this is why you don't ride the motorcycle too. There's another reason you don't ride the motorcycle. Is there anything else in my supply cache? There was Pinecone. Pinecone. There is a path that leads to the north, right through here somewhere. Where are you, path to the north? It's around here somewhere. Found it! What could be this way? Wait a minute. I can't go no farther, blocked trail!
I've got an overgrown trail here.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it?
Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
Alright, well, that's a shame. I thought I found very funny secrets. Haha, yay. We never did go up to Wapito Meadow, but I think it was blocked. Yeah, it was blocked. There was no way of getting up there. Our rope snapped. So there's only one way to go, and that was the way we gotta go for the story. Milk. But honestly, when you're moving it, it's not so bad. It's when you're stopped is when you start to milk. They wrote in the newspaper that the heat didn't even have an impact on the firefighters. This is why I don't trust the fucking news outlets ever. Ever. Me with my face against the tiny air conditioner in the rescue truck cab holding on to consciousness. Yeah, they're full of shit. Every goddamn news outlet's so full of shit, it's not even funny. Never believe any news outlet. What you need, you get the facts. You want to know what the fact is? There was they saved a bunch of people from, the CO2. There's your fact. Everything else is bullshit in order to get you, facilitate buying more newspapers. Or selling news. They wrote in... So you can fit a mini ice maker in your truck. Do it. And just hold them underneath your armpits to keep cool down. They also said the lady walked herself out of the car. Meanwhile, we had to rip the door off and left the dash of her legs. Why didn't they lie? Why would they lie about that? Just didn't want people to worry. Or something. We dokie. You know, this game kind of reminds me of Green Hell a little bit, but more of a story-driven narrative. Not that Green Hell didn't have a story, but Green Hell was more based around the story, but and the element of surviving out there in the Amazon. Which also, if I remember rightly, Green Hell is based on real-life facts on how to live in the Amazon. So, like, what you use to heal yourself, what you use to eat, what you can eat, what is good for you, stuff like that. Guess that's better than Israel about to nuke Lebanon. I would like it if people stopped trying to kill other people in other countries, because that's the most ridiculously stupid thing. When it's stop trying to kill innocent people. When it's literally just the people that are running the country you're mad at. At this point, I think I should just take over the world and just outright snap everybody's fucking leader's neck, and I become the world leader. That's what I think. Oh, you're having a problem with this country? Well, there's always a way we can just talk about it, and if you don't want to talk, you want to start throwing bullets at each other, I have another idea. You know it's facilitated, right? The problem is that it's facilitated. So I'm not sure how much this is true. There's apparently the SCP Foundation is actually behind keeping the world at war. Because they found an anomalous entity that lives, well, doesn't really live. It's an anomalous happening that happens when a certain world reaches a certain level of peace and technology. And a weird anomaly, anomalies start destroying the planet. Like, the world just collapses in on itself. And they've gotten proof of this with, like, at least 12 or 13 other planets where the world, it just becomes a complete and utter anomalous dystopian hellscape where nothing can live.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Yeah, bring back challenging somebody to a duel. You don't like somebody, time to duel them. Maybe challenge them to a children's card game. I, Kaiba, challenge you to a children's card game. Why? What did I do to you? Like the one president that's won like 20 duels while in office? That sounds like something like, stop it. What's his name? Theodore Roosevelt would have done. Thank you. I'm back here for old trash. I'm back here to see if there was anything. The guitar is still gone, chat. That fucking spooks me. That really does. Oh, is it back? Okay, it's not. It returned. The return of the raccoon. Realistically, that hut is full of hornets. You would not be wrong. You would be 100% right. You would be like, oh god! It was Andrew Jackson. Okay. What a badass that is. I don't like the idea of dueling, but you know. concept is just like, ah, yes, you have dishonored me. Time for a duel. The idea is like, yeah, a little bit more. It's better than like killing everybody in the estate. That does seem like something Andrew Jackson would do. Also, hey, look at this. The sun has risen slowly as I've gone through this area. How are we doing? We are up this far, okay. Oh, I see the wire. I see one wire down. Yeah, I see one of the wires down. Oh, it's becoming really rocky and like deserty through here. Very sparse. You said we were in Colorado, right? Wait, is this Colorado or not Connecticut? It's was it Colorado? At least hope he doesn't have his cane with him. The reason the Trail of Tears happened. Wyoming? Was it Wyoming? Okay, this is a big area, by the way. Looks like there's a lot to explore. I think it was... I can't remember. I know he was from Colorado, but I don't think we're in Colorado right now. I think we might be in Wyoming. You know, I like doing this sort of thing, calling a person. I like doing it like with Papyrus back in Undertale. I try to call him in every screen so I could get more Papyrus in my life. Because Papyrus is best boy. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I need to get a Papyrus on plushie one day. It's Wyoming. Yeah, it's 1989. I remember that much. Google says FireWatch is an adventure game played in first person. I figured it was like, I knew it wasn't Colorado, but I kept saying Colorado because it was the only state I could remember. Wyoming's not that far from Colorado. Call her with Papyrus. Yeah, Undyne. I like Undyne. I'm not in love with her as much as, like, you know, Papyrus and Sans. But I really like her, and I think, especially when she's, like, when she's being bounced off of one of the other characters, where she gets all, like, you know, hopped up on adrenaline and shit. That's when she gets her to be the funniest. Literally borders it. I figured. I don't know my states too well out in the Midwest. I know more about the Northeast than the Midwest. Wyoming is the most there. Like, there as in, hey, this is their sort of situation. Midwest most of the time.
123 asked me, make MalO's next pizza order. All right, dial up the culinary chaos for MalO here.
Oh boy, what are you gonna do?
Start with a gluten-free crust, because why not slather it with a base of
Gluten-free is actually good.
that vibrant color. Next, add pickles, just a tsunami of now slap on some smoked tofu seared to perfection. For a final touch, drizzle it all with sriracha. And add a sprinkle of edible glitter. MalO's taste buds won't know what hit them.
What the fuck is that?
I want nothing to do with that pizza. At first, the gluten-free wasn't so bad. I've had gluten-free, like, pretzels and stuff like that. It's not bad. But then you got into whatever the hell that was. Now I'm like disgusted. 6 feet down. 6 feet down under. Nick do be whispering. Nick is quiet. I'm trying to fix Nick Cage's like double audio. How do I do this without having double audio? It's so tough because I have this stupid double system of computers going on here. Hold on, let me read this before I go on. Okay, this is again 2 years ago. 7/30/86. Dave, heyo, I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out here near the canyon helping those grad students. But I guess not. I don't even know how how I could really help anyway. For coworkers, you know? Amigos, professionals. If you need someone to throw back a case with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy, but I'm not great with life stuff, you get it? Later on, Ron. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
I'm gonna keep that.
Ask Games 123 asked me.
Oh,
Make
Richard
an
Sturgeon
Italian
again.
dish to make Jack Hart's Italian heart cry. All right, brace yourselves, culinary heresy incoming. Picture this, a monstrosity I call spaghetti gelato. Take
What?
a hefty mound of overcooked pasta, smother it in vanilla ice cream instead of marinara. Add a generous drizzle of chocolate syrup, a sprinkle of Parmesan cheese, because why not? And top it off with some rainbow sprinkles. Serve it cold to ensure maximum heartbreak for Jack Hart's Italian soul.
I hated everything about that. I hated it. Richard Sturgeon, Detective Neil Black. Did I get it all? I think you might have. Detective Neil Black told himself he's never visited Australia, but when a grisly murder in South City leads all the way to Sydney, Black is determined to make the killer say goodbye to justice. The critics rave over Crime by the Numbers. Neil Black makes Sam Spade look like Mickey Mouse. Bill Wednesday, The Columbian Parade. We're living in a golden age of crime fiction, and Dick Sturgeon's King Midas. Alfred Wu, The Oakland Register. Crime by the Numbers is as if Tolstoy wrote the dime store novels of my youth. May not be a better depiction of drama in our lifetime. Austin Times. I'm gonna have the complete. Wait. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this cover. This looks like something that would have been in the Max Payne Alan Wake novels. Wait, hold on. Let me throw this real quick. I just wanted to look at my map. How much further do we have? We got their supply drop. Hold on. Let me also write down the notes from the book here. Copy the information. Okay, my map is updated. Let's see here. The fuck was that? The fuck are those? Oop, there it goes. Yeah, that was a redeem. Looked away for 2 seconds. It was the Maze Screamer. It made me pause for a hot second, then I realized what it was, and I didn't even barely flinch. It didn't scare me. I just kind of hiccuped my head a little bit and went, oh, what's happening? Oh, I see what's happening. Hey, you want to read a novel with me? You want to play with me? Oh. Give me this. Clean it. Where am I currently on the map? Oh, I'm heading the wrong way, according to this map. I think the wire stops. Oh no, I'm actually heading the right way. If I want to go fix the wire. The book is more important. I wish I could put the stuff in my supply. That's the one thing I wish I could have as an inventory. I have a backpack. Why can't I just put the book in my backpack? Meal. But someone needs to send the clip to Jack. Jack will try to... He's going to murder somebody if he hears that. He's got that Italian fiery soul... And if you try to send that to him, he might try to actually kill somebody. MalO's pizza order. Oh no. There it is. The crimes against humanity. Exact opposite side of the planet. Don't underestimate the power of an angry Italian. They are a very spicy people. If they're enraged enough, they are a very spicy set of people. Time for MalO to go treat stream so we can send them in mass. Treat stream? Treats like in giving me treats? If you gave me stuff like that, I'd fucking ban you. I would ban you so hard. This place is very more brown than I expected. But he's Italian, pass. But he's Italian, and you must never underestimate the power of a angry Italian. To streamer, you can send food to the streamer. I do not believe where I am, which is currently on a mainframe computer, they could reach me. Hello, Paso Games. Hello, Paso Games. That is, he doesn't, his accent doesn't even match the iconic, like, Italian. Hey, gabagoo! No, he sounds more like, I don't know, he just doesn't have, like, a normal Italian accent, but I guess Italians don't have a normal Italian accent. Paso Games. I honestly wouldn't think he's Italian if no one said anything. Yeah, that's it too. Like, he doesn't have that the style of Italian accent that normally a lot of Italians, well, apparently don't have. I have a book. I need my literature. God. I have another book for my collection. There we go. Book for the collection. Volunteer. As a lookout. The great solitude of the outdoors. Rags. The riches. You Fluffle pinged him. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't do it. No, don't blame me. I was not the one that created it. Oh, Jesus H. Andrew Jackson killed a lot of British people. Why? Because they were British. Is that why? Where are we going? We're going south. It's worth it, I think. Grabbing, oh, the load-in. You saw that, the load-in. He was a general in the War of 1812. Running to watch the drama. Oh no. Jack's gonna come in here. Gonna be screaming. I went south somehow. I thought I was going north. Why is there two what? Major General Andrew Jackson killed 2,000 British people? The one's Mr. Skids' Discord. That's why. Not much happens on that Discord anymore, sadly. Mostly due to Mr. Skids' inactivity. There we go. We'll see if that was worth it. But which is which? It says, I'm pretty sure it's fairly obvious. Take a look at it and tell me what you think which one is which. One says the MalO's official. The other says the real streamers Discord. Context clues. Context clues. It's all about the clues. Oh god, the game doing those little hiccups every once in a while is kind of the worst thing going for this game. Definitely doesn't. The animation can be a little janky instead of smooth, like right there. I don't think I'm gonna be. I hope I don't have to run again. And this place is dark. The cave is a very cavey cave. Yeah, no. Mal's server is shortened. This is the shortened hyphen thingy. The Lord in heaven. How many minutes have I wasted running back and forth, bringing my book with me? All for some book that I didn't want to lose. Because God only knows if I'll come across something else. Still going. Jackson killed the Brits so good the British surrendered and never went to war against the U.S. again. Andrew Jackson, manliest of men. He was so American, he destroyed any kind of... like, he destroyed British with thoughts. Thoughts alone. He had a thought and the British exploded. He said America and then they just exploded. Like a fucking Michael Bay film. And then the British Empire slowly collapsed. As it should have. Very bad and very evil and very nasty. And they did bad things. And they subjugated a lot of people. So it was definitely deserved. Sorry, England. You don't deserve that kind of power. Nobody does. Jackson, America, British simply implodes. America! Ah! Those English had no idea the power of miracle. Okay, down, down, down. I don't think there was anything else in here. Nah. We'll just close that up. Sorry, sorry, Andrew Jackson. Woo! I am for real. And I love that song. A lot of people would be surprised that, the metal-loving and also EDM enjoying MalO also likes some hip-hop, especially old-school hip-hop. That was the good stuff. That's hilarious, is that over 2,000 British deaths in New Orleans, only 62 Americans were hit. Hot damn, that is a lot of destruction.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
How adventurous of you.
I've been doing a lot more climbing out here than I expected.
Well, keep your radio charged. I'd hate to one day find a skeleton with an orange backpack at the bottom of a ravine.
I'm just, how do you, okay, that's the second time you have said something that makes you very suspicious. The first one was you could see me in my thing from that great a distance, meaning you had a telescope or binoculars, probably a telescope. Why are you watching me with a telescope, for one? And two, you also now know my backpack is orange, so...
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Ah, God, give me. Let me take the can, game. Oi, 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 oi. Somebody's been up here.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why
do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
All right, maybe they destroyed the communication wire because I destroyed their thing. Highly possible. No can for you. Now! I want to clean! I want to clean the environment! I'm going to clean the environment! No can do! Yes. If this is on state or if this is on national park grounds, then they're fucked.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Like $1,000 fine.
Sign of those girls. Did they mess with anything?
I'll look around.
End of the wire there is. It's been cut. Were these planted? Were these wires planted? You said that, look at that. They are, I think they're very angry. I think they were very angry. So stupid. This is like, those girls better not, I don't know if this is a thing to make it look like those girls did it, or if they did it and out of spite, but they should definitely run. Because if the DEC catches them, they're fucked. Their parents will be paying so many fines, they'll be fucking screwed. Like federal, yeah, it's federal prison, several $1,000 fines. Oh, they're fucked. Oh, if they get caught, they are in so much trouble. One of them, it can be identified because they're still not wearing a bra.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Okay, so here's a quick question. All right. Hold on, chat. I kind of wish I could look over the edge, because I want to see how far this cut happened. That is like... How did they cut that? It looks like they cut it somehow in the middle. Like, if you were going to cut that pole, it would have been cut right there at the edge. Why is it in the middle of the wire that was cut? That would be out in the middle of no man's land. So that makes me either wonder one of two things. Either A, that was cut by somebody throwing something up there, or they had some kind of a special tool for the job. Either the game developers didn't think about it when they did it, or there's something afoot.
Do you see anything from yours, like, you know, clues as to where they could be?
How'd they cut a live wire? What's not an electric wire?
I really like your enthusiasm for mystery.
It's a telecommunication wire.
I can't wait for you to give these girls a piece of our minds collective. But no clues. I can't see anything from here.
That's the house. I don't know if it was the girls. It feels like a red herring. This feels like a red herring. All of this feels like a red herring. Oh, they were drinking, because look how many beers this was. They had already drank a lot of beers from what we were looking at before. This is like, oh, and they're teenagers, and they're girls, really young girls at that. They would not have the liver to be constantly drinking this much. This feels like this might have been a setup. But why would they do a setup like this? That is the question. Start a fire. By the way, I will say you can find the key to that cave. Oh, where can I find such a key? Can I find it yet? That is the question. Can I find it yet, or do I have to wait till another day? If I can find it now, that'd be cool. Young girls tell them communication is down. I said young girls are empty. Your empty cans were on the ground. I said young girls, telecommunication is down. I said young girls, your empty cans were on the ground. I said young girls, we're going to federal prison. Da 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 da. Pew 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 pew. It's fun to be at the YMCA. That looked like it was cut though. No, I mean like cut. Okay, past games. That wasn't just like, that didn't look like somebody just threw a rock or shot it with a gun. That was a clean cut down the side. Day 77? That's a while yet. We're on day 2. I said it's gonna be a fun at the YMCA. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm not even gonna put it on the BRB screen. I figured that past games. I didn't think this game was that long. Bleh. Camp Santo. I picked up a beer. I went from alcohol to blueberry blonde ale. I have a beer that's definitely not that level. It is probably like 6. It's a good, it's more of a just a sippy beer, not a, let me get crunk. It's 12? You're 12. Yo! Ho, 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 ho. Long drop.
Gotta tell you, all this climbing and jumping, it's pretty invigorating.
Just wait for the rest of the summer when you'll be sitting on your fat ass 14 hours a day.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, we can't go that way. That's brambled up. We can fix that later. Supply drop. Thoroughfare fire lookout. 2 Forks, Jonesy Lake. So that's back this way, Jonesy Lake. That'll go back where we... Oh, that goes all the way back to Wapano Meadows. But let's instead go up this way, huh? Let's go up this way. I want to see if there's anything this way. I already can see a box. Both overshot them out, but normally I drink hard liquor that's like 93% proof. I drink gin that's usually 50% proof. But I was drinking tonight a honey moonshine, but I had too much. It was too much. It gave me acid reflux, so I'm battling that now. And I grabbed a beer that I know doesn't give me acid reflux, and I'm drinking that instead. This is the supply drop. 999999999999999. What you got in here? Moss Peak. 2 Forks. Spruce. There ain't nothing in here. Maybe later. So that's where they supply us stuff? Hold on. Who drops it off and how? Okay, is there a way I can report this? Wait. Then it's a goal of getting fucked. I don't usually like getting fucked. It's usually not good for me health. Oh, I see why we did. Oh, there's a boulder here. Is there a boulder here that's in my way on my No, there could be more stuff. Hold on. It's another path. Path. Oh, we found, is this what? It's one of these things? A cable car.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Ha.
It's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, 2 Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Hank, stop calling me Hank.
Hank Hill. I do not sell propane or propane accessories. And my boy's definitely right.
Ah. We tried so hard. I like the dialogue in this game. It makes it feel very real. I feel like these are just two people breaking each other's balls, and I like it. It makes it feel like an actual conversation. The ads, I'm sorry. You could always watch it on my YouTube channel. You can always watch these later. It's so bad that timing of that. Mostly due to the fact that I normally don't have to worry about that being in the problem. God damn, man, that moonshine is so delicious, but so bad for me. Wait a minute. Also, this doesn't seem like a legit way of crossing this. This looks like a way of getting murdered. What is this? Hanging backpack.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Guys! Gimme. Swipe. Like a cat. Wait. Brian Goodwin. Huh. Oh. Camera?
I can't believe this gosh darn FireWatch lady won't let me onto the gosh darn cable car. She doesn't want me over there, so we won't comically long beep. And that's why I sell propane accessories.
What was that, Hank? I can't believe this gosh darn FireWatch.
God damn it, Bobby. I shall defeat you with the power of my stand. Propane Nightmare.
Full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Was he a ranger or something?
Oh, no. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Why? Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned. And, one day they were just gone. Sucks. Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
So, why? That is quite the backpack to be leaving behind. You do not just leave a backpack with a hand name sewn into the bag itself. There's something going on here. Oh, I only have a limited amount of pictures. Ooh. I can't use the pictures, chat. I will have to be careful. Do you not use all of them up? Immediately starts taking pictures of my feet, over and over again. Like a true boomer would. Nice. You would think that this rope would be far more damaged being out in the elements for like a year, but whatever. Walgreens. Poison. Wow, I saw my backpack for a hot second. Let me down. I say let me down. Let me down, let me down, let me down, let me down. Let me down, let me down, let me down, let me down, 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 let me down, let me down, let me down. Let me down, 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 let me down. Oh. I didn't see it. Rope physics. She said 3 years they went poof. They didn't last the summer, she said. It didn't last the full summer. But that was 3 years ago? Okay, we have... Just checking over here to see if there was anything this way. Any sea... Huh? Put it away, hold on. Oh.
Sorry, I don't mean to just leap into it if you're not ready.
She's got Alzheimer's. Like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
As Games 123 asked me, to the tune of YMCA, young girls' telecommunication is down. I said, young girls, your empty cans were on the ground. I said, young girls, you're going to federal prison. Continue. All right, strap in for this unexpected ride. Young
that was
girls,
a question.
You were caught sending threats. I said, young girls had the feds at your address. I said, young girls, it's time to face the Fed jail. Now you can't escape. This ship has set sail. It's fun to stay in a federal jail. It's fun to stay in a federal jail. They got everything for you to enjoy. You can hang out with all the bad girls.
Scared shitless. We went straight to the doctor after her first spell or whatever. They diagnosed her and we were both just very scared. Can't really tell when Julia is scared. She just gets quiet. She was very quiet.
And back to sad, sad moments, man. Immediately from, like, Nick Cage going and screaming about, to the song of the YMCA song to, yep, that's sad. I said young girls. So we got here. Today, Dave. This was like a month earlier. Guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shit heel Steve. It's your man Ron. I went up to check on the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself. More than usual for 60s lows? I'm not sure what that says. Does that say? Yeah, usual for lows. Yeah, it says lows. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock moving himself, having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think that the Forest Service only picks the deranged and the perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot, Ron. He says as he's probably, you know, a loose stone. Okay. And a fossilized claw! Now that's cool! Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! I like it! Hold on, fossilized claw.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
That would definitely be a Wendigo if that's it. I got a rock. I definitely like this. You know what this claw is? You know how much this claw would be worth to a fossil hunter? I've know a few of a few fossil hunters.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Right in the middle of the sun. Good job. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, yeah, wait a minute. There's a fucking smoke column.
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood. Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Okay, that is... Where is that? That goes... Okay, southwest would be... Yeah, that would be Wapata Meadow. Wapiti Meadow? By the way, I was in Rome, the city. Not Italy, Rome, but in Rome, New York. And they had set up a new statue that I had never seen before.
So, how'd you meet?
I was talking, but fine.
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I walked over and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
That's why you were brave. So we're heading south instead of southwest because all right, I'm gonna bring this in. I'm gonna bring this fossilized claw. Why not? It's really fucking cool. You know how much this would be worth? I don't know what animal it is. It could be saber-toothed tiger. I'm not 100% sure. Saber-toothed tigers were huge. Apparently, they were like 8 to 9 feet long. Massive creatures comparatively to humans. This thing would be worth several $100s. Not even joking about that. It's probably what this claw, not knowing what creature it is, whether it's supernatural or not, this thing would be worth several $1,000s. What? Okay, game. Decided to just... I didn't do any of that. What just happened? Ooh, this is the part of the fire. What is this? Seems like either a fire hit this place. Alright, this is an old fire. This is old fire damage. Yeah, this is old fire damage. You can see the trees are starting to grow back through here. You can see that you got the young pines growing back. Yeah, it's an old burn zone. You know who else is 9 foot long?
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Flapjack?
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
The Flapjack?
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Hey, you Flapjack. It sounds like a 1920s repertoire of words. That's what it sounds like to me. This one goes back to the one area, and the other one goes back to Thunder Canyon. Yo, you catching me sitting on my spire when you I'm rapping. It's almost like fire. You know, I couldn't get much higher sitting here on my flying spire. You can give me more words. I could probably go with something. Oh, we accidentally turned the wrong direction. The Godzilla is in by Eminem is all in the. Aren't flapjacks pancakes? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay, we'll have to attach rope. Attach rope. All right. New rope attached. Now we can go up and down this. Let us go down this. We're bringing our claw. We know that's the most important thing. We know what's important here. Yes.
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up?
Are
you gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder? You should go be with her. That's my opinion.
I'll probably just head back to Boulder and, I don't know, I'll figure out what's next. Maybe I'll move. No.
You should go see her. Yes.
No, 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 you yunkin' dumbass. You need to look this businessman in the eye and say, your mother was a hamster and your father was a whore. Instant verbal flashbang, then shoot him in the face.
With what?
I know I don't know anything
Goof.
about your situation, but I think you should go or you'll regret it. She'd love to see you. I think you should go.
Probably.
Let's wrap, kids.
No, no. Wrap fire with spire, tire, hire, Godzilla, killa, hit, trip, and flip. Half-eaten Cheeto. Half-eaten Cheeto? How's that rhyme with any of that? Music just kicked up. I didn't expect the music. It kind of took me by a little bit of surprise there. Got me. You got me sitting here on my spire, feeling like a tire. Couldn't get much higher as Godzilla is a killer. I'm getting really with a filler. Hit and trip and flip we do with a half-eaten Cheeto. I don't know. That's a lot to try and free. See, listen, I am not, nor have I ever been a freestylist. I have the redemption to make myself feel stupid and make everybody laugh at how bad I'm a rapper. I have to have the words down in order for me to rap, otherwise I can't actually fucking rap. Sounded exactly like Eminem. I don't believe that for a hot second, but thank you for trying to make me feel better. I have rhythm. It's just that I'm not very good at rhyming or scheming with words. Unless they're written already down on the paper. And we going a long ways. Also, that music was nice. It was a nice little interlude. Yeah, I noticed that earlier, too, that he was still wearing his wedding ring. Yeah, no, I noticed that earlier. I should have mentioned it, but yeah. I got it. I got the fossil. Hold on. Let me think. I have wrapped, what's his name? Oh shit, what was it called? No. Hold on. There we go. I don't have very many places to put things, but anyway. It's bobsled time. Want to try again? I'll give me some time. Yeah, give me a rhythm. Maybe I'll start a metronome or something. Hold on. Let me pull up, what was it? Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. Hold on. Here it is. What about Feel Good Inc? Laugh and gas these hazmats, fast cats, lining them up like ass crap. Playing these ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm stepping in hard on here. Care Bear rapping in harder this year. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. Yo, we got Ghost Town, this Motown with yo sound, you in the blink. Gonna bite the dust, can't fight with us. With yo sound, you kill the ink. So don't stop, get it until you cheddar headed. Watch me as I navigate. Ha 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 ha. There you go. I could do it better. I've never actually tried to rap that before. That's my first attempt ever. First attempt. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Ghost Town, your Motown. I love that. I love that line. Those lines. That line where it's yo, we going Ghost Town, this Motown with yo sound in the blink. Gonna bite the dust, can't fight with us. With yo sound, we kill the ink. So don't stop, get it. Until you cheddar head it. Watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha. Feel good. Shit is breaking down on a camel's back. Bitches gotta go cause they don't know whack. Now all your, what was it? I'm trying to go by memory now. Now something is appealing, it's appealing to see. Oh yeah. Now, so while you fill the streets, it's appealing to see. You won't get out of this country cause you're damned as free. You got a new horizon and that's a natural fact. A melancholy town where we never smile. Oh wait, it's you got a new horizon, it's an ephemeral style. Melancholy town where we never smile. All I wanna hear is the message beep. My dreams, they got a kissin' cause I don't get sleep now. Do 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 do. Windmill, windmill, windmill for the land is falling or ticking, falling down. Well, man, it's been a long time since I heard this song, at least a couple of years now. Turn forever hand in hand, take it all on your stride. Yep, it's windmill, windmill for the land. Turn forever, hand in hand. Take it all on your stride. It is ticking, falling down. Lone forever, love is free. Now turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Now is everybody in? More than likely, there is definitely fire runs, speed runs. Feel good. God, I love the bass. I love that song. So good. I mean, I know this song by heart, and you know it the word for word. What is this one? No, not this song.
Trickles, pickle juice, your pancreas is gangrenous, my God.
Oh, it's that song. But it's a what do they call the funny parody. So many people parody that song nowadays. It's kind of crazy how much parody there is. Also, not surprising, but going back up the rappel thing is like the worst. I mean, it could have been better. It's a good song. Because it's easy to parody. Because all you have to do is fit in a lot of words and make it go fast. Major General. I'm a Major General. You know, it's hard to remember lyrics while also trying to play a game. Double tasking while also reading chat. I'm blaming that. It's already getting dark outside, by the way. Let's attach the rope. Might as well. That way, if I have to come back up here for any reason from Thunder Gorge, I don't have to go all the way around. I'm already here. Holy fuck. Is that a... Oh my god. I haven't seen that emote in years, Kappa. I haven't seen a Kappa fucking emote in so goddamn long. I don't think... it's literally been years.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Well, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Is that the Grim Reaper? Ah, there we go. Good. Now I can get back up there whenever I want. What's over here? Okay, is this a way back? A quicker way back? It is a quicker way back. Too bad that that is currently blocked off. And I don't have a tool to go and destroy that with. The thorns. That's okay. I'm a very model of a modern major general. Information both animal and mineral. I know the queens of England. I quote the facts are historical, and that's all I know. Wait, yeah, I'd have to try that again. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, my future is coming on and happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, my future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Now, finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time means nothing because I'm counting no age. Now, you shouldn't be scared. You shouldn't be sad. I'm under a snare. Ah, can't remember the rest of the words of that goddamn song. Intangible. I command you to think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. See, look, I'll make you all manageable. Pick your tunes, who you clunes, who's you think is your favorite tunes. Burn tree, huh? Who is really you think's a kickin' tunes? Remember getting down with a crew. Like you lit a fuse. Mythical, maybe. Hearable, tangible. Until you're too crazy. I can't. I wish I could remember all the lyrics. I'm messing them up. It's copyrighted. Too bad. It's called a fucking what's the word? Cover. And covers are fine.
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
What are they keeping in?
Keeping in? What do they not want to have get out of there?
Oh, geez, so many things.
Should I just stop you now?
Maybe loads of hedgehogs.
Okay.
Thousands even. Full percentage points of the global hedgehog population.
Uh-huh.
The New Zealand government...
She knows
is up
something.
in arms. Where are all the hedgehogs? Well, folks are hiding them all in Wyoming. That's where they are. Who would do that and why? Haha. That is the real mystery.
Really glad I kept you in the loop. Thanks for all of the high-quality information.
Okay. I'll ask what's up if I talk to someone in the next few days who I think might know.
So that's weird. You don't just normally fence out an area. What's that code? What's that code? What does that mean? What does that mean? For 18 U.S. Code 1863. What does that mean? That's a U.S. code of some sort. 1863, you say? What would the U.S. government be? It's 100% the government-issued state here. No trespassing. I figured that! But I want to know, why is there the U.S. code? Unless that is the code and what it means. Like, under this code, the U.S. government says you can't trespass. Illegal to trespass on national forest land without approval. That's what that means, I'm guessing. Bastard, came all up this way for nothing. Ah, 13 beat me to it. I figured it was something like that, but, you know, you never know with this sort of thing. Okay, was there anything down this way? Because the path keeps leading this way a little bit. Or is it just for the view? I mean, I'll buy fucking cool-ass view. I like the painted clouds in this game. I like them. Kind of remind me a little of Bob Ross painting. Yeah, exactly. They don't normally make something untraceable. You can't trespass unless there was something happening in that area. Rock. I'm back here. I might as well take rock. I am now the proud owner of Loose Rock. Yeah, that seems a bit sus to me. Okay, I think I have enough time to finish the day, maybe. I hope. I hope I have enough time to do that. I'm taking the long way around for everything. Okay, so we have to get to Wapiti Meadow. We're gonna have to go all the way around. Back to the direction that we literally faced. And if I had known that, I wouldn't have gone all the way around, but it's fine. Something moving around in the woods, and I'm not certain I like that. Oh, God. Let the rock tell you in Chinese. That you got auto mod on your ass for that one. That might have been a little much on that one. Yeah, that definitely was kind of a little racist on that one. A little bit. I'm gonna have to agree with Automod on that one. That's like the... Oh, no. That's like the Mugu Gai Pan situation with that movie Up and Out, or whatever that is. The Not the actual movie Up, but that fucking knockoff movie. Just copying WWE. When was this? Was this recent? You know who else is a little racist? Oh yeah, I'm a little racist against humans. I have that capability of being racist.
I'm down in Thunder Canyon. I'm not seeing that smoke anymore.
Oh, it's still burning away. Try heading west from where you are. If you loop past the lake, there should be a trail that'll take you further south.
Thanks, that helps.
Cool little rock bridge. That's cool, actually, right there. Down. System of a Down. Down. Yeah. So far, back in Borderlands 3, one of my favorite guns so far to use, sniper rifles, but you know that's always my go-to for those weapons. But it wasn't until recent that I got the sniper rifle that could actually murder somebody by shooting them once in the head. I also liked I found some guns that just literally shoot A's. Not even kidding about that. It literally shoots an A. And it's a pretty damn strong gun. Even several levels later, it's super strong as a shotgun. Because it shoots like 8 different electrical currents that form an A. So if you're like point blank range, they take all 8 pellets. I'm racist against humans. Perfect. Wait a minute. Fuck. I hear a duck. One's a duck. Isn't the other one something else? Strange. Very strange. I don't know what that is. Well, one's a duck for certain, but I'm not sure what the other one is. Where's that fire coming from again? There it is. Yoink! I have the weapon that I need. Human, go bang bang with rock. You accidentally deleted the little... I have to fix that now. At some point. God, I don't know if I have enough time to get over there and then back to the thing now. Because I gotta go all the way around. Let me out of these bushes! I'm running out of time. The 6-hour time limit's coming up. I'm rainbowed. Not the beer cans again! Oh my god, I'm going to break these girls. Brewed in Wyoming. I'm gonna brew them into fucking paste. Rock. Oh my god, Whoever taught you manners, I'm gonna make sure that they are gonna get taught some manners too. But I'm gonna teach not only you, but your family some manners. Do you like drinking things through a straw? Do you like to learn do you want to learn how they wire jaws when the jaw is completely broken and they have to drink food through a straw. You want to learn how that's done? I can show you. Oh no, I have many other ideas for that situation. Okay, where is this rock thing? It's up ahead. When your physical therapist is done with you, you're going to be buying a Maserati. Ooh, here we go. This is where we need to be. There we go. Roping down. Hold on. Where's my rock? I threw down my rock. There you are, loose rock. This is how we do it in the Unga Bunga era. That is a good question. They must have lugged like a fucking 100-pack, because I cleaned up at least like 12 beers before, then another like 6, and now another like 8 or 10. Like, that's a lot of beer. They must have brought out a 36-pack, if not more. The big beer. At that point, yeah, you should just be drinking alcohol. It'll be faster. There's a cache up ahead. Mr. Skids used to hunt caches back in the day. You know, have you ever heard of Geocache? It's a website. It used to be like a forum website. I think it's still around. So people would make cache boxes out in the middle of the wilderness. And sometimes, yeah, geocaches, yep. We made a few of them ourselves, but we also hunted several before. And it, like, we put one in a tree one time. That was funny. They had to, like, somebody 2 months later found it. And they were like, oh my fucking god, I had the worst time getting this thing out of the tree. It was funny. But yes, geocaches are cool. The reason we even got hooked on to geocaches, that's not good. The reason why we got hooked on to geocaches is because one day Mr. Skids and the crew, when they were still doing their extreme sledding, extreme sledding. We're talking like hitting ramps and doing backflips with a sled. But anyways, when they were at a place near Delta Lake, which was like a dam, a lock. Like, you ever heard of a lock before? The thing that allows ships to go up water because it would fill up with water, and then the ship would go up the thing as it filled with water. Yeah, that. Well, they were building a ramp in that area, and they found a geocache hidden next to a tree right near that. And that's how they learned about geocaches. Lock and gate, exactly. Missing persons flyer.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking.
That's Theodore
You
Roosevelt!
said one day you were talking to the Goodwins, and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I'd talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
Let's see. Examine. Missing person, Mitch Michaels. Age 31. 6'2". Decently sized dude. 165 pounds, short brown hair. Distinctive facial hair. General info. Mitch Michaels was last seen around Genesee Lake on July 3rd, 1981. This is like a 8-year-old poster. He ain't gonna be found. He was first reported missing on July 29th, 1981 by Forest Service personnel. He is not known to be familiar with the area. Last known location, Mitch was seen around Jonesy Lake in the morning of July 3rd, 1981. Vehicle info, 1972 Ford F-250. That's a big boy truck. Blue and white, Montana Lisk license plate. If you have seen or contacted them or have more info, please contact the Shoshine National Forest Dispatch. Okay. By the way, yeah. Funny we were talking about Teddy Roosevelt not that long ago. God, I love Teddy Roosevelt. Chat, if there's any man who gets my respect of humanity, it's Teddy Roosevelt. My God, what a human. Man comes in, gets fucking shot before going on stage, goes on stage anyway, says, I have been shot, but I will not let this slow me down nor let America down because of it. Walks off and then goes to the goddamn hospital. What a stone cold Chad. God, I love that man. Everything about him, except for the one thing. I don't like his wild game hunting. I don't like that. I didn't like the idea of that. I don't like him wild game hunting, but everything else about that man was a Chad.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah,
Aspen!
That's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through
I've heard of plants like
Can you
this.
believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Interesting. Very interesting. They kind of look a little like birch trees. I think the only distinct difference between this and the birch is how the bottom looks. I didn't know that aspens were just like one giant organism. That's fucking wild. That was the name of the bag again. Brian Lockwood. It was Brian Lockwood. I'm pretty sure. Looking at the map to see if there was anything I missed. I'll look through this area. Let me wait. What time is it? 5:20. Well, it's not 5:20 exactly. I'm just looking at how much time has passed. I guess we'll get down to the area, scope it out a little bit. Bamboo. That's the reason why bamboo is so fucking hard to get rid of. Is once it starts taking root in the area, it just grows like horrible weeds. Because it's a one root organism. Okay, there might be more stuff around here. I'll try to check out the fire, and then I'll end this game. I'll try a new game. How's that sound? I have another idea for a game. Ooh. Oh, look at those god rays. Oh, the music. I love when the music kicks it up in this game. Oh. Rock. Went to zoom in and look on that tree, and all I did was examine my rock. Laid it next to a person's house and they don't like it, they will literally crack through the foundation of their house. Yeah. Bamboo is a nasty, nasty contender. Fuck, I love a good guitar. Love me some good guitar. A down home feel. Ah. Campfire smoke. It was a little area off to the thing. fucking love this type of music. That. See that, chat?
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
That's not good.
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
That is very strange. Planned it next to a person's house. Yeah. Yep, and just ruin their house. I feel like doing that to this place, really. This place definitely deserves it. This motherfucker doesn't fix the place, I'm gonna make sure he loses it. Told you, I'm not a... I'm a very vindictive asshole. I'm usually one to give you second chances, but if you're a complete scumbag and you need to be taught a lesson, I'll make sure that lesson's pretty damn harsh. I'll make sure you'll walk away from it, but you're definitely going to be counting your blessings afterward. Where is this way? We got to get up here. I think this is the way. Oh, what was that? I can see their tower through the woods. I spotted your tower! What is this? Teen camp.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
No, it seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is.
Are we sure this is them? Yep, whoever this was, it's my sheets. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw everything in the fire.
I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
Ugh.
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Huh, pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine. It's unclear where they've been. The pants, I mean?
They've been out for years, man. Dangerous.
Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines. I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
Ugh, boring.
Ah, yes. I want the dangerous hunk because I might be destroyed. Fuck you. I've never understood that now, nor do I care to try and understand that. The idea of like, oh, that's boring. It's like, no, fuck off. Boring is better than being raped or being fucking ruining your life. Like, fuck off.
Full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
How did they bring so much?
Ah, found my sheets.
So they did...
I can fix them!
Looks like...
Yeah, so look, it seems like the girls were in my tower. Also, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Out with the fire. Out with it. Stop your own gun. Okay, I have my rock back. Okay. You have 1 tent. Sleeping bag. Oh, fuck. I didn't do this. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. I just got here. Somebody else did this. Wait a minute.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
No, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Torn clothes, sleeping bag. Eat torn clothes. There's something wrong.
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or
There's
Sounds
footprints.
crazy, but even a bull elk, if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
Fun. Okay. 17. Okay, that's a good idea. All right, one more from this angle. All right. All right, that's good enough for me. Yeah, this ain't right. I don't know who did this. Here's the thing: is that where'd my rock go? There it is. The thing is that this was done by a person. You can see the footprints. Yeah, I know the note. No, I know the note. I know the note. The note says, "Dear Psycho," which is referring to me because he thinks that they think I did it. I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how he creeped out on us on the lake. Then came and destroyed our campsite and all our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer or so going to jail. Hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Read the note. Oh, wow, that ended that. My rock! My rock! My rock! I want my rock! No, it's gonna end the day. Brothers, why? Why can't I just have glass? I wish we could find them because they deserve federal prison.
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
I look like Burt Reynolds again with the Turt Reynolds. There he is!
This isn't that hard.
Do you know Raleigh Fingers? He pitched for the A's.
No.
Well, I'm the spitting image of him.
Oh, wait, is he the guy with the snidely whiplash thing going on from the 70s? Oh, my dad loved him.
Yeah, that's him.
That mustache. Now you have my attention.
Okay.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my
Why you gotta throw him like that, man?
Man, wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Tuxedos.
Tuxedos as often as possible.
Oh, really?
You bet.
How cosmopolitan. I didn't realize Boulder was so chic.
It is the peak of high society.
Good to know, dear, yes. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
I have a thick beard. My nose has been broken. I have a thick beard.
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay? Don't don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
Tired. Tired.
Tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you know, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
His wife used to do, yeah, you're right. His wife did do that all the time.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
My friend. Kurt Reynolds. I love that Kurt Reynolds is on there. That's so damn adorable. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love it. My hats are on the floor. I don't know why they're on the floor. They should be... Yeah, put them up. On the hat rack. Hat rack! The hat rack is evil. Take my hats, hat rack. Why sin? Why must you sin, hat rack? I forgot that I was wearing 2 hats while I was wandering around. Look at this, chat. We actually getting things fixed up. We have a turtle now that is our best friend. We got a ton of books that we have so far. The One Chance to Die, Fourth Estate, The 6 Feet Under. We got lots of books now that we have acquired while going from place to place. We got... Where's that horn? There's the horn. Where's the claw? The claw. The claw. Where'd the claw go? No, 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 no. Where'd my claw go? No, that was the coolest thing I owned. The granola's still here. Where'd my claw go? No! My claw, my claw, my claw. That was the coolest thing I actually owned. That legitimately was the coolest thing I had. My claw. Thank you for the raid. My claw. I want my claw back. Hello, Hunt Promia. Could somebody give Hunt Promia a shout out as I become depressed? Thank you for the raid. Hello. I was just switching games, actually.